Well, hello and welcome to Dave in Real Life. Welcome to this Monday Night Raw live watch along. Shout out to everybody who's in the chat. Quite a busy show tonight. Thank you to Bonkers LFC for giving some matches there, and Normal Guy in the chat. Hello, shout out to you. So yeah, we are live. What a bit kind of busy week that we've got this week with live streams. We're live tonight, we're live tomorrow night for NXT, live Friday for SmackDown, and then Sunday double stream. So lots of things to do. Oh, thank you, Shaquem23. Shout out to you. So, like Bonkers says, we've got Natalia versus Kiana James, Ricochet versus Braun Breaker, Sheamus versus Ludwig Kaiser. And then we've got Rey Mysterio, Damian Priest, Dragon Lee versus Finn Balor. Some matches there that I didn't see earlier on. And plus we've got the New Day up against Authors of Pain. So quite a stacked show tonight. And obviously the fallout of Liv Morgan and Dirty Dom, which will be fun. What did he make of the kiss? And obviously QR code and all that kind of malarkey tonight as well. Khalid says, breaking news, Uncle Alden return in 2 weeks. It's not really breaking news. We've been told about it a lot of times. 17th of June is the due date, and it's going to be a massacre, apparently. I don't know what I feel about that. Is because basically the new faction, the Wyatt Six, it's a collection of people what got overlooked. Kind of sounds like factions that we've already had in the past, especially ones that Bo Dallas had been involved in. So yeah, I mean, hope we're not going down them roads, but excited nonetheless. Dylan, shout out to you, hope you're well. Yes, it's going to be quite a good show tonight. So yeah, we have started that a little bit early, but who cares? So yeah, let me know what you've been up to all weekend. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on Becky? Is she just taking time off? Are we expecting to see her AEW bound? I mean, it's just crazy. There are lots of things to talk about and get our teeth into. My dream match would be Uncle Howdy versus Cross. Yeah, I'd like it. That could be the first feud, to be honest. Stephen, hello, shout out to you. Bed makes Bed makes his return to WWE. Bed? Who's Bed? You mean Big E? I don't know what you mean by bed. What? What's that, Shaquem? I don't know what you mean. Bed. Hannah Dawes, evening nubbeds. Hello Hannah, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, I was just watching Robocop 2. I don't know why. It's craziness. Bed, alright, you just Bed makes a return. I don't think so, Shaquem. Jesus Christ, it was a kiss which was forced on Dominic by Liv. I don't think we gets a sex celebration. I think that's a bit mad. Scotland won 2-0. Hello. England won as well today. Don't think CM Punk tonight. Don't know, mate. I can't speculate. James is in the chat though. The legend that is James Chadwick. Did you watch Battle Riot? What's your thoughts on Battle Riot if you watched it? I did consider last night doing a watch along for it, but I wasn't sure when you watched it. I wasn't sure if you watched it live or not, because obviously I couldn't watch it live. Hope you're well. I am good, Anna. Hope you're well too. That would take the piss out of WWE. That would take the... Yeah, there's no sex celebration. They will not do that. God. Be madness. I don't expect that at all. Andy Robinson was playing for Scotland. Cool. That would take the PG out of WWE. Yeah, they're not on Netflix yet, mate. I think that Becky Lynch will sign a new contract and return when Seth returns. Oh yes, I watched it live. Didn't go to bed until 6:30 a.m. Yeah, I contemplated doing a live stream last night, but then I thought, you know what? If you've watched it already, you wouldn't watch it again. So yeah, I decided not to. I was too tired anyway. But I actually watched it last night. Well, when did I watch it? No, I watched it this morning, and it was really good. I quite enjoyed it. Anybody needs a good wrestling fix, which is on YouTube right now. That is MLW Battle Riot 6, I think. Got some very tasty returns in there as well. Really needs to be watched. What's up, Khalid? Normal guy, shout out to you. Anna Dawes says, question, what happened to the indie tag that was contracted to WWE? Reported they were gonna join Bray. Indie tag team. What happened to the indie tag team? From when? Was this with Bray Wyatt? Was this what's his face now? They went to ROH, I think. They did go to NXT. They went backstage. Oh, come on, James. James, you know who I'm talking about. He was unclouded before we knew it were Bo Dallas. Oh, people speculated. Oh, what's the names? Yeah, Vincent and Dutch. That's it. You are correct. Yeah. The Righteous, yes. That indie tag team. Yeah, well, they're in ROH, aren't they? WWE did not sign them. I was watching the Irish Rebel live stream last night. Yeah, Irish Rebel, I joined that stream. Pretty interesting. He's nuts, that fella. Absolutely nuts. Looked like the Briscoes through rough looking dudes. Yeah, that's it. James has hit the nail on it. It's Vincent and Dutch, but they're in ROH. Yep. They would have been perfect in WWE as well. But for some reason, I think we were still under the Vince era, so they didn't get signed. Stupid, innit? Dave, oh no, we weren't under the Vince. We were under Trips. Don't know why they didn't sign him. Dave, I think that Braun cost Finn Balor. Oh, Braun's getting involved. If he can run, that is, after last week. They're in ROH AEW. Oh, thank you. I always wondered what happened to them. Yeah, WWE did not sign them for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe too hardcore for WWE. I don't know the facts on it, but yeah, it just didn't get picked up. Candice, hello, shout out to you. Sorry, I missed Irish Rebel. I was sleeping, lol. Irish Rebel were on a decent time though. It was what was it? About 7 UK time. So James says hi. Just says hi. I don't care about Nightbird or the QR codes. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff in there, but giving my full concentration to it is. I don't mind other people doing the work, and then I just go, right, this is my opinion. But yeah, it's. Let's get to the 17th of June. That's what I'm going to say about that. Once we get to that, then yeah, rock and roll, baby. I'm just interested to see now what the final package is, what they're going to look like, how they're going to be presented. Not getting any hints at that at this moment in time. We're just getting the backstory, why they've been recruited. Looks like, I don't know, I don't think we're seeing a recruition. I don't get that feeling, to be quite honest with you, because we know that the house, what's been in the video so far, is Rob V's house. He's head of creative. He's kind of like has the decisions whether these guys get on TV. So maybe that we are just seeing them target him. Maybe this is how they're getting back onto TV, is by making this poor fella's life a living hell. Do you mean? Poor old Rob V. It's like, I only want talent to wrestle. I didn't want you to come round to my house and pester me with masks on. Imagine if it's just that, and it's Rob V all this time, and it's just his house. Be absolute man. It'd be carnage, wouldn't it? But I wouldn't put past anybody, to be honest. Telling having feeling that June 17th cross group get attacked. I'd love to agree, but I don't know what that's. We need links now to who they are targeting on the 17th, because at the minute that's quite random. That picture of WWE Twitter, Uncle Howdy had a new mask. Could have a new mask, yes. I'm kind of worried they're going to, with all this Howdy stuff, with all these QR codes and riddles and build, they don't live up to expectation. I think, yeah, I'm with you with that, Anna. That is the problem now. Is you've got, I hate saying it, but you've got Conman, Days, you've got quite a few YouTubers. Well, Hove, I feel like are overhyping this, and the hype, people getting excited and oh my god, this is, and then when they return and they don't get what they want, it's, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, this campaign has been fantastic. Calling it a campaign is a bit weird as well, but I like the intrigue to it. I'm just ready now to see what the outcome is. How do we get this back to wrestling? Because that's ultimately what we've got here. And I sometimes worried that with Bray, with some of his storytelling, is how does it work back into wrestling? How do we get that story back to the ring? How do we start telling this story in front of a live audience? Can't keep QR codes going forever. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I am worried too, Anna, to be honest. And it's not just that. You've only really got Bo Dallas, what is really a main eventer, if you will. The rest are mid-card. Dexter Lumis doesn't talk. Joe Gacy hasn't really shone that bright in NXT. And Nikki Cross, yeah, I mean, she's just been okay. She did become champion, I know, but it's kind of like hasn't really lived up to anything cool since Insanity days. Nazim Guri, shout out to you. Hope you're well. Anna is a legend, says Shakim. That is true. Leeds 2024, hello, shout out to you. Wonder who is playing the Beast. The Beast, I don't know. Lots of speculation. We don't know who's what or how it's playing out. This is the thing. We need to start learning who these people are and what are they doing individually, or what they're going to do as a group. We just know on 17th of June is going to be a massacre, and their fight is against the establishment. So I don't know if that works. It is June 17th. The new superstar will get attacked. A Raw superstar will get attacked. Like I say, is it? I don't know. We're leading towards creative being attacked at the minute. So I don't know. It's very confusing. So we'll have to wait and see. Like I said, there's no link to a wrestler or a faction yet who they are targeting, and normally we'd have an idea now. So I don't know what is the moving point, what's going to take us to that next level. So I'm interested to know that, to be honest. The questions, but need to start putting in the QR codes, if I'm being honest. Did Raw started? No, Nazim, it doesn't start until 50 minutes, mate. We're early. We like to talk, speculate, and do all that good stuff before the show starts. So anything that anybody wants to talk about can freely just speak their mind right now before the show starts. Because obviously the show itself's going to be stacked tonight. I mean, there's already quite a lot of matches being pre-announced. Bonkers gave a lot earlier in the chat. Like Finn Balor is in action tonight. Just hope there's a decent long story for this after their arrival, the first match. Not sure I have them stall. Not sure. Jesse Giacomo, hello, shout out to you. Yeah, this is the thing. It is. What is the storyline? What is once they're established back as part of the Raw roster, or well, it's going to be Raw roster because that's the show they're going on to. Who is the target? Who is the story? What is the premise? Are they going after the championships? I don't know. Raw is from Giant Center in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Hello, David Paul, shout out to you. I bet Rhea Ripley watches Raw while she's away. Oh, she knows the storylines, dude. Don't worry about that. Heard that Bailey Butt Trousers is facing Dave at SummerSlam. Yeah, I need to start building that match lead. I wonder how we're going to start that feud. That's in the process right now. She calls me out for leering at her butt too much. David Paul, anyway, shout out to you. Leeds, great. No, man, I don't know. Think tonight's QR code should start to open a few doors. We've got 2 weeks. 2 weeks to really start bringing this story home and explaining what the chuff we're seeing. I mean, we saw a doorbell camera, door cam. We saw this like figure in the background in the kitchen. But what does that allude to? We kind of just know that somebody's creeping around somebody's house. Poor old Rob V's house with the looks. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a, plan that we know it's Rob V's house. Are we meant to believe it's somebody else's house? I don't know. That's the thing. And Kayla on SmackDown last week. I know she had a lot of TV time, didn't she, on SmackDown? Jesus. Got Battleground this weekend, so we're back live tomorrow for NXT, which has Jordan Grace versus Stevie Turner. That should be fun. Heard that Dave might met Edge, and he said, "I think you know me. This day I see clearly." Yeah, he ran away after I said that. He just said, "Crazy fan, go away." Tyler, hello, Tyler. Hello, dude. Hope you're well. I feel a little bit subdued. I did have an hour's sleep, so just let me build up into this stream because I'm not quite with it yet. My voice is a little bit all over. Can't wait for NXT tomorrow night, says Steve. Ethan Page, man. Oh my god, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I feel that NXT is unmissable. I'm excited for Braun Breaker versus Ricochet tonight. I hope it's not a squash match. We've got to remember that Ricochet has got an injured rib, as we saw last week. Oh, poor old Samantha Irvin was crying last week, wasn't she? He's like, don't do it. What does Uncle Howdy mean by a massacre? Well, he's going to take over the show. I think everybody would get attacked. Everyone's on notice. Can't wait for tomorrow. NXT Dave, NXT debut. I am Ethan Page's left sock. Can't wait for NXT Battleground on Sunday. We need to get a proper main event, don't we? Because there's no title match for the men. So it's got to be Trick Williams versus Ethan Page. I mean, what a way to make an impact on NXT. He comes in 1 week, Ethan Page has got a title shot. I mean, great start. That's how you do it, AEW. Tyler says we need Braun Breaker versus Ricochet. Need on Clash of the Castle card. They might do a triple threat, because Dragunov is very much involved in that storyline. So could be Dragunov v Ricochet versus Braun Breaker at Clash at the Castle. Yeah, we've only got 2 matches announced for Clash so far. Possibly 3 with Cody and AJ Styles. But we've got Bailey versus Piper Niven. We've got Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest. They're the two matches that are actually confirmed. So yeah, we need more matches, don't we? By the way, non-wrestling related wrestling piece, Rob Burrow. Yes, that was very upsetting news. Rugby league player. Wow. Lots of respect for the family and the loss, of course. Big loss in the world of rugby. With Jesse Duckham, your name is too long enough to write. Just put Jesse Nazim. Just put Jesse, it'll be fine. He'll know who you're talking about. Lots of interest in the QR stuff since PW Insider spoiled the members. Yeah, once you knew who was in it, I think that was the major thing. I think that was the drop. I mean, that video on my channel did 2.2 thousand views. Once that information had dropped, like, this is the cast, these are the wrestlers we're using, that were it. That was done. The QR code stuff now, I don't know what it's alluding to. Yeah, we've got Uncle Howdy in the woods. Woohoo! Okay. Why is he in the woods? Why is this guy filming Uncle Howdy? What the hell is going off? Joe Hendry should join NXT Awesome Truth segment. Lol. I don't know what the relationship is with TNA. I mean, we speculated last stream about it. Well, God, it dominated the SummerSlam stream, to be fair. But all I know is Jordan Grace has got a free appearance deal. We've already seen the first one. We're getting the second one tomorrow night, and then we've got the third one at Battleground. I don't know if Roxanne Perez has got the similar deal to TNA. That could be interesting. Dave, did you see Mark Henry? He will be done AJ on Friday. Mark Henry's name was trending on X. Mark Henry's name was trending because he was at Battleground, Battle Riot, MLW. That's why Mark Henry's name was trending. Multi-Spoon, hey ho, shout out to you, dude. I think the Bray family members are going to show up at Clash of the Cat 100%. I don't think so. I think it's June the 17th. I don't think we see anything on the 15th of June. It's in Scotland. I don't think they drop it there. I really don't. I think they might tease it with that last QR code. Yeah, Mark Henry was trending. Battle Riot. Yeah, because Teddy Long was trending as well. Mark Henry was at Battle Riot. He was part of the Bum Maye match between Alex Zane and AJ Francis. Not AJ Styles. AJ Francis, who used to be Top Dollar. So yeah, you might have seen AJ, but it wasn't Styles. It's Francis. Heard that Dave believes in Joe Henry. I do. TNA could show up on Sunday at NXT Background. They're still waiting for that big announcement from NXT. They're supposed to be making an announcement, and that could involve TNA. Alright, Leeds, shout out to you, dude. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Much appreciated. Dave, don't know if it's true, but Logan Paul, Judgment Day, lots of people say that. No, Logan Paul is on the wrong show to be a part of Judgment Day, dude. Logan Paul is on SmackDown. Judgment Day is on Monday Night Raw, so absolutely not going to happen. World Collide, more like Shaquem, not Wars Collide, it's Worlds Collide. So people saying hello to James. Before MLW, Mark Henry retweeted a video of AJ Styles turning. He said, "Well done, AJ." Yeah, but AJ Francis. It was a play on words. Let's go NXT versus TNA. It could happen. And now I've got to go. Kayla's on. I'm staying, Dave. I'm staying. Dave, do you think we get Yeet tonight? He's not scheduled. He's not in a match, but that does not mean anything in WWE. Jey Uso could be on the show in some capacity because Because they're not scheduled doesn't mean we won't see them. Drew McIntyre's not scheduled, but doesn't mean we won't see him. I mean, we've got Damian Priest in action. Was your thoughts on Sexy Red? I don't care. I don't care. I don't know who she is. I don't really care about Sexy Red, Stephen. She's a rapper. That's about as much as I know about her. And I don't think she's that sexy, to be honest. Just being honest, she's unsexy red to me. Imagine that TNA versus WWE incoming. It would be wonderful. It would be great. But that if you're going to do what Worlds Collide, that means Jordynne Grace beats Roxanne Perez at Battleground. What's your thoughts of that? Do they do it? Have Jordynne Grace beat Roxanne Perez? Therefore, a title of WWE ends up on TNA TV. That could be huge, man. Huge. Saw his son at Raw. Saw him and his son at Raw. Does it bother you that WWE start at 1 a.m. always? You get over it. You get over it. I mean, it's what it is. Accepted that as a UK fan a long time ago. But we do love it when it's early. You know, when the clocks go forward or whatever. Yeah, that's the time when we're like, yeah, man. So yeah, we get to enjoy that. I want her to win, and when she goes to pay-per-view to get her title back. No, it won't happen, says James. So, all right, okay, that's fair enough. Straight to the point. I just, if you were building Worlds Collide and a show between NXT and TNA, you need the stakes. And I feel that would be the little push to stakes, but fair point. I think Adam Pearce will say Clash at the Castle, Braun Strowman versus Finn Balor and JD. That is official. Interesting. I can see Jordan winning and Roxanne turning up an open challenge on TNA and winning it back. Could do it at the next pay-per-view. They have got pay-per-views coming up very soon. Is it Turning Point? I don't know. Slammiversary is not a million miles away. James, you're James Killer. No, it's speculation. Obviously, we don't know what the plans are between TNA. Obviously, there was rumours that there was going to be more. I can see certain WWE stars going to TNA and showing up at the next pay-per-view over there just to build up their pay-per-view. I mean, TNA's got to get something out of this, haven't they? You know what I mean? It's not just Jordynne Grace is getting a lot out of this. She's getting a big, massive payday for these 3 appearances. She's making some serious cash. Flipping don't blame her, you know what I mean? She's making some coin, man. But is TNA making coin? It's a question. Against All Odds is next June 14th, and Jordan's got an open contract to face anyone. It's Roxanne Perez. 100%. Either that or Natalia, but I reckon it's Roxanne Perez. I reckon WWE will allow Roxanne to be on that show. That's why I say that we could be looking at an interesting scenario come Sunday. Just food for thought. Chris Leclerc says Natalia. I say Natty. Okay. It's interesting, isn't it? Hope it happens. Vince McMahon did not own WWE no more. I can see it happening. I feel like if there's a storyline to be told, a relationship to be had, then it would work. It's food for thought for the future. I mean, obviously Jordynne Grace being signed by WWE for now, this 3 appearance deal is beneficial to WWE and Jordynne Grace. I feel that Jordynne Grace is going to be a WWE superstar by the end of the year or once her contract is up with TNA. I laughed with Becky, but it won't be. I laugh. It was Becky, but it won't be. Becky is. I mean, she's hot topic right now, isn't she, Becky Lynch? Is she just taking a rest, or is she going to pop up at AEW? I mean, a lot of people saying that she's all the way all elite. I mean, I don't personally believe it, but I don't think it's a right fit for her. I really don't. I think AEW would be the worst place for Becky Lynch. But food for thought again. Roxanne Perez, 450 to retain her NXT Women's Champion this Sunday at Battleground. Interesting. Nazim says, imagine WWE and AEW uniting. It's never that is never going to happen, Nazim. That is never going to happen. Literally, no. They cannot coexist in the same realm of wrestling. Nah, there's too much hatred between both promotions. It would never happen. Triple H wouldn't work with Tony Khan, and likewise, because they just wouldn't be able to settle on a decent storyline between the both companies. AEW would want to beat WWE. WWE would want to beat AEW. Nah, they couldn't come to a compromise. It'd be a mess. So it's never going to happen. TNA says bonkers LFC. So people think it's bonkers. What's bonkers is we're just over half an hour away from Monday Night Raw. Shawn Michaels is doing a great job in NXT. Yep. It helps when you're part of the clique. The clique doing wonders, of course. Bailey versus Sky Blue. Bailey and Bailey. What? Bailey versus Sky Blue, and then Bailey versus. You've put it twice. What? Yeah, Bailey versus Mercedes Moné would be better, considering their past. Rewind 89. Hello, what bonkers people do. What is bonkers? People don't respect Taz. Taz is the GOAT. Whoa, what is bonkers is that nobody's said anything about Taz. Hello, Taz is pro wrestling. Obviously, commentator of AEW. Was alright, was misused in WWE, in my opinion. The Tasmaniac. He's now living vicariously through his son, Hook, which is great. But yeah, Taz was alright. He's a great commentator, is Taz. I like him. Ruby, 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 so. And he tries to sing the songs. Without Taz, no Brock Lesnar, no ECW. I think you'll find that it's Paul Heyman what pretty much brought ECW to fruition. But yeah, Taz were alright. Taz did a great job. The Tasmaniac. The Kajahajame of pro wrestling, of course. Dominic versus Sami Callihan would be amazing. Sami Callihan is currently in MLW. He was at Battle Riot. Bayley versus Julia Hart, that would be interesting. Roxanne Perez probably be better against Julia Hart, in my opinion. You know Taz is the GOAT. Okay, a lot of Taz love. I didn't expect that in this stream. So, shout out to you, dude. Paul Heyman said Taz was the original Brock Lesnar. Alright, okay. You know your little Taz facts. That's cool. Dave, I think Uncle Audi's taking over my internet. Oh my god, Khalid. Don't let him in. What the fuck does Brock got to do with Taz? Says James. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna say total different kind of beast. I've got no shade on Taz. I like Taz. He's funny. He's a funny dude. One of the probably the best bits about AEW is their commentary team. To be quite honest with you, they are quite funny. Especially if you used to watch them on YouTube. You know when they used to do their YouTube shows, they were just allowed to go riot on them. They just talked about her shit. It was funny. Saw Brock Lesnar's new picture on X at a hockey game. He's just doing absolutely nothing. His Brock is just living his best life, spending the money that WWE gave him on his last run. James, because they both suplex. Have you ever seen Taz mats? Seen Taz mats? What's a Taz mats? What? What's a mats? What you mean? Mold it. Oh yeah, that must be it. When look at Brock match, right. One thing that Brock doesn't do though is put on the Kaja Hajime. Never see Brock putting on a submission hold like that. But yeah, they're similar, I guess. I think you could make comparisons if you truly wanted to. Brock is a copycat. Taz facts. Brock is a copycat. I think Brock went on to be the Yuja star because he didn't just do it in wrestling, he did it in UFC twice, and that's something that Taz never did. Taz is the go. Okay, we got that. We rewind. We got that Taz is the go, mate. So Brock is Brock's dummy. Suplex City. I don't think Taz had Suplex City. No more. No more problems. See, Mo Money, Mo Problems. CEO's T-shirt says bonkers LSA. What do you think of her gimmick in AEW? When she talks, the Mo Money and all that stuff, I find it cringe. I find it so cringe. It's so 90s cringe. Cody, so what do you want to talk about is the best catchphrase in WWE history? Because Cody is the GOAT, acknowledge that. Wow, we've got goats. Goat chat. I mean, I didn't expect this buddy. I mean, who is the ultimate GOAT in wrestling right now? Is it Cody? Is it Taz? Who is goated? I mean, everybody says Brian Danielson. I am a goat. I look like a goat. More like. Moldy Spoon said Taz used to do the T-bones and other types of suplexes. Brock just uses the Germans because he hates the Nazis. That's why Brock Lesnar, true Brit in heart, because he hates Nazis because he keeps doing Germans. Taz as a black belt in judo. He used to train Nick and Nate Diaz. That's quite interesting. If MMA was around in the 1980s, Taz would have beat anyone's. Early 90s, when Taz were on his top of his wrestling career, MMA was around. Could have jumped ship. Ken Shamrock was doing MMA round about the time where Taz was on his height. So there's no excuse there. Taz is his prime, could beat Brock. I think the size difference might have weighed in there a little bit. I don't acknowledge Cody Rhodes. I acknowledge my tribal chief, Roman Reigns. He returned as a face if he returns. I'm UFC and in pro wrestling. Facts. Wow. Rewound 89. What is your true name? I'm interested because are you Taz? Just Uncle Audi in and my internet is fine. Yeah, I say I'm pro wrestling. Really gonna talk about Taz? I'm like, no. I am trying to get off the Taz conversation. Okay, Taz is goated. I will refuse to read your next comment if it is about Taz. Let's put it that way. So either change it up or we will get ignored. Let's put it that way. Taz is the original UFC would be been interesting. yeah, when UFC was badass, it's kind of, well, it's still badass now, but it's they jump in a little bit too soon. Don't let it go full bloody, as they used to do. It's very kosher now. Hello, Irish Rebel. Shout out to you. If you've not noticed, we are back on the boost, baby. Big bottle. Wait to be an M. Hope Jimmy Uso returns. I think that's when the Bloodline storyline gets better. I feel like it's okay. It's mulling over right now. There's not really much for him to do at this moment in time. Sky kind of got that mini feud thing going with Randy Orton. I feel that when Jimmy comes back, that's when we go into the next gear with that storyline. Probably that's the reason why they're keeping Jacob Fatu off the TV, probably waiting for Jimmy to return. It's interesting food for thought. Rewind, not facts. It's your opinion. You can assure that Taz would beat Brock in UFC when you've never seen Taz fight legit. Only in pro wrestling, lol. Mike Tyson is only 5'10" and one of the best heavyweight boxers. Daniel Cormier, UFC former champion. But Taz has never fought in a UFC match. Facts. Roman is boring. Big dog gimmick is only nice thing about him. The Tribal Tree match was always put me to sleep. Just joking. God, we've got a lot of people going on. A singer won Britain's Got Talent, says Stephen. Well done. That's changing the subject completely. People like. Please. Shaquem, shout out to you. Yeah, look, there's a debate, isn't there? I mean, right, just for curiosity and get off of Taz a little bit. Which pro wrestler right now would fit the UFC arena? Which one would you just go, right, I'm going to pluck him out of wrestling right now. I'm going to drop him straight into UFC. Go. Go for it. Wrestler now. Not a commentator, a wrestler. Dave would beat me in the ring, lol. I don't know. I can't wrestle for shit. Malachi Black, well, that would be cool. Yeah, he's got that background, hasn't he? He has. Doesn't make any difference if he's got a black belt in flipping origami, unless you actually compete. That's the one thing that CM Punk does have, is he competed. There's no footage of Taz fighting legit. As we know, we don't know how Taz would put submissions on people, and opponent isn't allowing it. Exactly. Stephen says Trick Williams. It's interesting. I don't really. I mean, he's a former boxer. He's got boxing pedigree, so it could work. Malachi Black is a great shout. Absolutely fantastic shout. I can see that. He could beat up Taz. Rebound. Just get it. You like a Taz. CM Punk is a white belt in BBJ. Michael Cole, sorry. Taz got beaten up. Who did Taz get beat by? Jerry the King Lawler. When he went after JR. That was probably the last time we saw Taz wrestle on WWE TV. Taz were good, but it's wrestling. We saw him in wrestling matches. Not real matches, we saw him in wrestling matches. Till we actually see people for real. It's hard to say, isn't it? Really hard. Taz to go. Right, that's enough talk of Taz for this evening. If you've got nothing else that you can share, then I suggest you might need to find another stream to vent, because we're not going to talk about Taz anymore tonight. because there's no need to. I don't really care. Rewind, alright, dude. Chill, we get it. That's it. Moldy Spoon, we'll leave it at that. No more talk of Taz. Because I'm not going to waste my time on it. We've got New Day. Hook is the next go. There we go. At least we've gone on to Hook, who's got nothing like Taz. It's nothing like Taz. Meanwhile, how you hooked? How you hooked? Andre the Giant would fit in the UFC. Andre the Giant would fit in there. He wouldn't even fit in the ring. Too big. Hook is one of the best up and coming wrestlers. Is he? Better than Ricky Starks? Is he better than Carmelo Hayes? Is he better than Braun Breaker? Is he? You know what I mean? There's a hist. I know Hook is Taz's son. I know. That's why he's saying it. Right. We're stopping the Taz talk. We're stopping the Hook talk. We're stopping anything to do with Taz. It's bad. It's bad, man. It's bad. AEW Stand Rewind. MMA block. Gonna block him. You're gonna block him now. You know what? If he carries on, somebody will block him. No, just no more talk now. Rewind. We're not interested. Not interested. 15. Let's just go over 15 minutes. And we get to Monday Night Raw. Matches tonight. We've got Ludwig Kaiser versus Sheamus. We've got New Day versus Authors of Pain. Damian Priest versus Rey Mysterio. Ricochet versus Braun Breaker. Why do you think that Rowdy Roddy Piper never won? That's a better question. Never won the heavyweight championship. He was never billed in the main event scene, to be fair, other than Mania 1. Vince just didn't want him. Rick Rude was the same. There's loads of wrestlers. Jake Roberts was in the same boat. They just didn't fit the mold at that time. Vince wanted big, beefy guys. Rowdy Roddy Piper wasn't big. And the fact that he was playing a Scottish guy wasn't helping. Kiana James beating Natty because he refused to lose. Lol. I never heard. Oh, Shaquem, don't you start talking about him. We've moved away from that one, right? He wrestled Hulk Hogan in WrestleMania 1. It was part of a tag team match at WrestleMania 1. He was teaming with Paul Orndorff against Hulk Hogan and Mr. T. That's the reason why he was in the main event, dude. WrestleMania 2, he wasn't in the main event. He was in a boxing match with Mr. T. Yeah, he can have that stake claim that he has main event and won WrestleMania, but literally a Mania match which was stacked full of stars. Muhammad Ali was the ring referee. You had Snooker getting involved. Bob Orton Senior got involved. Well, Bob Orton got involved. Do you know what I mean? You had so much going off. He kind of did get lost in the traffic a little bit in that match. That's a good question. Do you remember when Goldust versus Piper? Yes, it was WrestleMania Hollywood backdrop brawl. Yeah. It was okay. They chased in a car for ages. And then they ended up getting in the ring. I think Goldust got stripped. Yeah, but pretty much. That was hate crime match. And hate crime match. Why is it an hate crime match? What? It's against all transvestites. I don't know why that was hate crime. Rowdy Run. That's facts. We had a bit of a glitch there. A bit of glitchiness. I could tell because the time stopped. My timer stopped. I know I froze. It should be back now. You froze, buddy. I know, it's the glitchiness. But we're back. It didn't glitch for long. What's your name? The Robocop 2. Madness. Bum 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 bum. What do you think of the new setup? Do you think it's classy? Bed came back here. Talk about that. Bed. What you should complete that sentence because it does not make sense, Shaquem. Because you should put all the sex celebration. You should talk about that. That should have that. That you should have written that. Do. Got distracted by Robocop 2. Interesting. I don't think you get a sex. You won't get a sex celebration ever again in wrestling. That was a time of Vince McMahon and his cringiness. You'll never see that again in wrestling. Can we talk about how good AJ Styles was in that segment last week? Oh man, can anybody honestly say they fell for that hook, line and sinker? I mean, I didn't even watch the show. I saw the daft, ridiculous suit that he was in and thought, he's not retiring. He literally cut the fucking promo last week that he had to find a way of getting back to the top to challenge Cody. It literally fucking told us what we was going to do this week. Tearing up and everything. We go to see all of Liv tonight. We are not going to see anything of Liv tonight. So just calm down, Shaquem. No, because WrestleVotes. No, because WrestleVotes spoiled it. Oh, did they? Did they ruin it again? That's why you should never have these dirt sheets on flipping X. Because they just go out of the way to go, oh, well, by the way, there's a heel turn. Oh, thanks, mate. It's charming. I won't bother watching show now. Nah, to be quite honest with you, even watching it without that information, you'd have to be daft as fuck not to believe that AJ Styles was actually retiring. It's like, no. The suit, for one, I think he stole that suit from Seth Rollins. I think there's an action figure with the exact same suit. So I don't know what I don't know where they got it from. It's like, yeah, AJ, just wear this. What now? I'm not wearing that. Even though we knew he sold it like a champ. Yeah, I'm not saying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that his performance wasn't legit. But what I'm saying is, you could tell it was a rouge. Just the way that Cody was throwing his hands up in the air and all that stuff. It's like, how gullible is Cody? You know what I mean? He proper sold it. Like, oh, you're retiring, are you? Honestly. Oh, I forgive you, mate, for fighting me only a couple of weeks ago. So weird. Having the Good Brothers seem to be the what's kind of made people think. Just watching them in the ring, Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows, obviously have been major part. Now, if Mia Yim had been in the ring at the exact same time, I think we'd have had a different conversation. I'd have probably believed it a little bit more. The fact she wasn't even in the ring, kind of like where's Mia Yim? Why is she not invited to this? She was a part of that little group at one point. Come on, WWE. Come on, AJ, are you really that bad? It kind of got me, said Shaquem. You're gullible. Even though we knew it, he sold it like a champ. I honestly didn't believe it at all, if I'm being honest. Oh, I've got a pop-up. Streamlabs, I don't want your thing in middle of a live stream. Bugger off. I saw a girl streamer on Twitch tearing up. I was like, come on, you know he ain't retiring, lol. Really? Did a streamer stream stream of tears? Flipping heck, man. Honestly, I mean, if you bought into it, then I don't know what I can say to you. You know what I mean? Because No, you shouldn't believe everything in wrestling, especially when we only saw a week ago that that he said that he'd find another way to get back to the top. Obviously, attacking Cody is the way to get back up the list without starting from the beginning. Yes, we are 9 minutes away. I need to stop watching RoboCop 2 or I'll miss the show. So why did you miss the opening of Raw? Because RoboCop's versus this robot. He's having his head spliced. Play-by-play on RoboCop 2. Don't even know why I even started watching RoboCop 2. RoboCop 1 was on the other week. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Wonder how long it's going to take for a QR code to disrupt Dazer's chat. Jake Roberts was also in ECW. Fun facts. Only time we all fell for it is when Mark Henry did it. He couldn't be topped after that one. Yeah, once you've done it, once you've sold us on the retirement speech, I mean, still probably one of the best retirement speeches and what did actually turn out to be legit was when Dave Bautista did his, on SmackDown, where he sat in the ring and he cried. You could see literally crying as soon as it drops. I mean, 1 hour. I mean, God, honestly, once that thing drops, forget that Raw. It'll just be QR code, QR code, QR code. What's it mean? What's it mean? It'll just be coming to that, which is not what you want to watch. You're here for a Raw watch along, not a QR code watch along. I think it's taken over this channel a little bit too much. You can make a video on Nightbird or Cavebird, whatever you want to call this thing, but I think you've got to make other content. You've got to keep it. You know what I mean? You've got to talk about wrestling, because when you're just making endless Nightbird videos, it's repeating itself. In fact, you could probably watch a Nightbird video a days as from last week and it'd sound exactly the same as this week, because you're not getting that much. Yes, you're getting a new visual to play with, but the actual outcome of it all is the same shit. There's nothing new. Where have we got from like 2 weeks ago to now? What more do we know? 17th of June was last week. What more do you need to find out about the 17th of June? Yes, they're coming 17th of June. Right, okay. We know who's coming. Okay, that's fine. I enjoyed the campaign, but I feel like we can miss a QR code to do it because they really get the same message. Yeah, Moldy Spoon's totally right. We've not learnt anything fresh. There could be a new mask. Okay. Joe has just worked out that the X in the middle of... It's like, okay. If you double tap the letter Bray in the journal, it spells out Bray. I mean, half of the time people are just doing it so they can get in Dazer's videos. Erase Your Mind is definitely one. That buddy. I mean, erase your mind. Do your own videos, mate. Get on YouTube. Why are you wasting your time? You could make your own content and use all your hard work to get content out. Don't send it to Daze. Don't send it to me. Don't do any of that. Just make your own. Imagine the views that you could get from this if you're the one that's working it all out. I mean, I don't work it out. I just watch everybody else. Boom! Monday Night Raw. I'm just seeing the back end of that AJ attack. He's going to do the Styles Clash off the steps. He'd have been better on doing it on the steps, but he doesn't. He does it off the steps. I've started not watching Dazer's streams. I can't be dealing with all the QR code stuff. Don't mind it if it's a side thing, It takes over everything else. Yeah, you're not watching the wrestling matches anymore because the comments are just, Days, did you see this? Days, look at my comment on Twitter. Days. It's like a bombardment. And obviously, Days laps it up because it's the major talking point. His community is all over it, which I'm not all over it. I'm not searching. I don't even. You're right. Fun fact. I've not even clicked on a QR code yet. I've not gone to WWE.com. Haven't gone on the journal to look myself. I don't need to. I just go on Days' X, and everybody does the work for me. It's like, okay, that's happened. Oh, people seeing images where they're not even images. There's a lot of flipping stuff what's been passed on today's where I can see a face in the shadow. There's nothing there. There's fucking nothing there. I can guarantee you there's nothing there. You can change the filters as much as you like and there's still fuck all there. Stop seeing stuff just because. Oh my god, it's Alexa. It's no. Where'd you get that from? It's the person last week. Oh, she's blonde hair. She's got blonde hair. She's small. It has to be Alexa. I mean, I got convinced. But all I asked for last week is, please, can somebody confirm that that's Alexa? Can we confirm it? Have we seen her in these pants? Or is there somebody else in the backstage what have got stripy pants? Let's get it confirmed. Let's rule it out. You know what I mean? That's where I was. I wasn't convinced that it was anybody what we know. Days wanks off. That's some wanks off. That's some of them. Yeah, you just have to go with the audience. His audience is clambering for it. Yeah, I get it. We're here to do a watch along at end of day. We're here to talk about wrestling. I know it's a part of it. Obviously, I do, out of intrigue, I go and have a look, try and cover little bits, but I don't want to spend my entire stream talking about Bray Wyatt. And I mean, the old Wyatt 6 thing is a tribute to Bray. That's where it stays. Rest of it should be new. It should be fresh. It shouldn't be going back to anything that Bray's done. It should just move forward. So no circle. We shouldn't be looking at this circle thing and going, oh, he's going to attack Finn Balor first. No. Why? Bray finished that story. He beat Balor. That's done. Seth Rollins, it's been done. Yeah, I mean, Braun Strowman, been done. The only story he didn't finish was Randy Orton. And they're on the wrong show. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. I just watched his Nightbird videos to just keep up to date. There's too many. I'm going to put my hands up and say there's too many. I watch one, and then by the time I've watched one, which is because it's an hour long, you've got another one fucking showing up, and it's like, I ain't got time for that. It's like, I think I've watched at least 60% of them. I have not scanned a code either. Well, can't be bothered. You don't need to. You just wait until somebody else does it. Oh my god, QR code on TV. It's like, okay, wait for X. Here we go. Monday Night Raw. Who is the first person we see? I think the message so far is Audi has 5 people who are not being used on TV and he's coming June 7th. That is exactly what it is. There's no more to decipher other than that. They're coming June 17th. He's got some mates with him. The stars that have been underused. And he's brought them all together. And that's it. End of story. Goodbye. But no, we've got to draw it out with caves and pictures of him in a wood and being at somebody's house. And yeah, we've just got to fill it out, haven't we? Alright, with fans, that's the first one we see. We see fans going in, and they're going yeet, yeet, yeet. Does that mean we're getting Jay first? Look at that from a fan's point of view. Look at that. That's us walking into that stadium, that arena. Oh my god, we've got Wonder Woman! Bianca and Jade. Does that mean they're up against Shayna? Oh, Eliza and Alba Fire was in the background. We've got Ricochet versus Braun Breaker. Jude. Cool shot. I mean, yeah, it was cool. There's Ray. Big Ray face. And there is... we've got Damien Priest. And I wonder if... we saw Dominic wipe the kiss off. Who's in the background? We get confirmation of stripy pants. It was that woman in the background there. That's who we saw last week. There is Becky. And there's Liv. This was 2 weeks ago. In Saudi Arabia, where Liv dethroned Becky with a bit of a hand from Dirty Dom. If any channels say Wonder Woman must pay Dave, I wished. Unfortunately, I haven't copyrighted it. But no, it's confirmation if they do that they watch this channel. That's confirmed. If any of them other YouTubers say Wonder Woman, you know they watch Dave in real life. That is the confirmation that you need. Becky's outfit at the pay-per-view. Thought it was going to ask us if it was Marcellus Wallace. Looked like a bitch of Pulp Fiction. It was like a Pinky Blinders reference. I think we established, but also reminded me of an old Trish Stratus outfit as well. But I think we were going for the Pinky Blinders look. Here comes Braun. Got involved last week. Inadvertently bumps into Dominic, who smashes into Becky, allowing Liv to escape the cage. She retained. And then she slaps this on his lips. Look at Dominic's face. He does not look happy. He's like thinking, oh my God, my wife is going to kill me. We are starting off with Mid Morgan. Oh, that sounded a little bit more devilish. What do we call her now? Is she a face or a heel? What? Come on. What is she? Are we portraying this woman as a face or a heel now? Dave, Liv Morgan is here. I know. Toilet break. Dom slept in the spare room last night. Gonna say he's just got married. No, we're not talking about Mummy here. And there he's got this random woman puckering up on him on TV. Unbelievable. We've got Liv Morgan. I think Dominic probably come out to address this situation. There we go, Liv Morgan. Listen what she got to say. She's on her revenge tour. Boo. People are booing her. What is going to happen now when this is all over, when the revenge tour ends? What's next for Liv Morgan after? That's the problem I've got. It's like it's alright doing this revenge tour, but when her revenge is complete, what's going to happen to her then? Turn that down a little bit more. Well, this build can Chucky attack her again. Liv Morgan will be with me. Oh, yeah, Jesse, whatever. She'd be with you now. You're too busy feeding chipmunks. Would she be your little chipmunk? Wow, that's a highlight of her career. No, a lot of Americans didn't, because they cut too early. Oh, here comes, is this Dirty Dom? Here he comes. The cheater. Dirty Dominic Mysterio has made his way. So we've got Dominic Mysterio. He's getting booed more than Liv Morgan. That's cool. A lot of that's piped in though. Emma Moan's got a new song, yes, it's called Houdini. Boo, Dom. They're not letting him talk at all. This is diet. This is crashing straight up burnt. Liv, you gotta take over, man. You suck. Okay. Dave, how was your day been, buddy? It's been alright, Irish Rebel. How was you? How's your mum? Hope she's well, bud. You suck, you suck. Yeah, Mummy is not playing the same game. When she comes back, she's going to kill you. She's going to kill you too. Liv, like, laughing in Dominic's face. I promise I'm going to make it all worth it. Major crowd heat, yeah. She's going to plant another kiss on him. I think if more she persists, the more he's going to end up liking it. It's getting really close to him, poor old Dom. Come on, Liv, you know I'm married. Liv is afraid of Rhea, says one of the signs in the crowd. I'm afraid of Rhea too. Dave, my mum is doing okay. Doctor's given her medicine today. Oh, she's feeling up Dominic. Oh, but here comes Finn. Cock blocker. Oh my God, Finn is the cock blocker. I never thought that. Finn Balor is a cock blocker. Dominic was going to get his end away there. Shaquem was going to get his sex celebration live on Raw, and we've got the cock blocker, Finn Balor. Oh, savor of marriages. She's giving the eyeball to Finn, and she's don't look, Dominic. Oh, she's backing into Dominic again. Dominic. Ooh. The mind games of Liv Morgan have started to play. Not liking Don 70's porn stash. He's channeling his hidden Eddie Guerrero. That's what he's homaging to. Eddie Guerrero back in WCW had a mullet and a little tash. That is what Dominic is going for. Cock blocker Finn Balor gets in the way of Morgan's plans. Unbelievable. Pat McAfee, Michael Cole on commentary said Morgan's still playing a mind games. God, honestly, the landscape when Mummy returns. Oh my God. I would not want to be Liv Morgan. Last week, Ludwig Kaiser Sheamus backstage segment where we all thought we saw Alexa. Actually, the Alexa thing took over this segment altogether. We weren't even bothered about Sheamus versus Ludwig. Oh, at least they missed that bit out. Watched this several times. Still thought that it worked. Can we just get a stripy pants woman in a shot, just so we can confirm? Last Monday, we have got this match lined up for tonight. We've got Kathy Kelly backstage. Oh, Jackie Redmond, sorry. Redmond. And we've got Sheamus. You still were transpired last week, right? Banger after banger. You should get a burger after burger t-shirt as well. Living, breathing Kendall. Ludwig Kaiser. It's a great analogy of him. Feller! It's fight night! After banger. Sheamus on his way to the ring. There's all the referees just sat there. That's quite cool. We've got technician staff. We go into the arena. Fight night. Live fan dreams are coming true. Sheamus versus Kaiser next. Kaiser's come from behind. He's attacked Sheamus in the ring entrance. Going after is this match going to happen? The officials have come running out as well. Kaiser's just not wasting any time. He's attacked the knee of Sheamus. I think they will have a match. I think they still go to the ring. Have I spelt that the right way? We'll do it that way. Boom. Sheamus Kaiser. Do we get this match? Dave Liv Morgan is going to be like when Mummy returns Buddy. Is Fortnite Baby. It's Fortnite Baby. What the what? Like in the show, these backstage walkthroughs, different backstage areas. It's giving you a sense, isn't it, of being really involved in the show. That bit at the beginning when you're in the crowd, that was really cool, man. Don't get the yeet thing though. But yeah, I do like it. It's a great way of transitioning from the ring. So we kind of feel involved. We kind of feel like we're with the wrestler. We're coming out with the wrestler. Oh my God, the crowd. Just seeing that reaction from like the wrestler's perspective makes it better. I think it just makes it more interactive. I think they're doing a brilliant job. Thank you, Kevin Dunn, for retiring and moving away from WWE. This is the best work you've ever done, and you haven't even done it. Triple H said they are just trying new things, and man, it's showing. These little things, these little changes each week, are showing it's working because it just feels different. It doesn't feel the same, and like even when they do backstage segments, you just got to look out for stuff happening in the background because there's a story. They're telling you a story without telling you a story. They're showing you Sonya Deville one week, backstage talking to Shayna and Zoe Stark. It's just good, man. because you're just getting a bit more than just an interview or just a person walking from backstage. It's great and it works because TK stole it and started doing the same thing. Oh, they're doing it in AEW now. What a surprise. What a surprise. What don't they steal in AEW? It's like that Owen Hart tournament thing, what they're doing. And they give the winners of the Owen Hart like belts or whatever they get a title shot for real. It's like, it's only because they've just done that same announcement for the King and Queen of the Ring. It's like, yeah, okay, TK, you should totally come up with that yourself. Fuck off. James is here, much respect. Sad news about the Leeds Rhinos, Rob Burrows, the other day. Yeah, it is sad news. Rest in peace, Rob Burrows. Heard about it this morning. Ethan Page there, US NXT tomorrow. I'm always here. We will be here for NXT tomorrow. That is 100% sure. So if you can be involved in that live stream, please make sure that you stop by. Because NXT tomorrow night is definitely happening. Jordan Grace, Ethan Page. I'm all over that, mate. We are starting. Kaiser, we are in the ring. So Kaiser attacking the knee of Sheamus. We have started. Look at the old woman in the crowd. She must be at least 90 years old. It's Liv Morgan in a couple of years' time. Still can't believe Ethan's in NXT. I know, it's so good, man. I didn't see it coming. I've watched a lot of content with Ethan Page, but no, there was no like drop of this, no info on it. You'd think with all the toyance and that what he's been producing, he'd be like, look at Sheamus just taking the shots. Yeah, well, they're not the same as Gunther's. Guy's down on the floor, fighting for his life. Yeah, Ethan Page, all ego. I'm really cool. I hope they give him free reign. Look at the chest of Sheamus. It's proper blooded. I don't talk about. I didn't talk about it much, but Ethan Page is one of my favourites. Like Ethan Page. Oh, he spat. He spat at Sheamus. Sheamus just gets laughing and goes for the legs again. Ludwig is being rather disrespectful right now. Big, massive clothesline takes Kaiser off his feet. And then Sheamus has just spat at Kaiser. Look at that grandma. I am now focused on the grandma on the front row. She's just right at the very left of your screen. She's going to play a major part of this show. She's part of the Wyatt Six. She's going to open her mouth and the QR code is going to come out of it. I mean, look how old she is. Bless her. Loving life. Watching wrestling with probably a son and a grandson at the side of her. That's so cool. I hope some of the wrestlers do acknowledge her. Because I think she should be acknowledged. Sheamus is grabbing his knee. That chest of his. She's a hot, says Shaquem. Well, yeah, I'll get her a number for you, mate. We'll put out the feelers for you. We'll put it out on X. Kaiser's beating up Sheamus. Sheamus looks in a bit of a bad way, to be fair. Straight for the knee. Gets caught, though, this time. So Sheamus is holding the leg. Is now kicking the leg of Kaiser. Cody will. Yeah, Cody's not on this show. Dave could be Uncle Howdy's grandma. Irish Rebel, I know you're after the phone number straight up. You're already there. You're already asking. She's clapping for your approval. Oh, he's still working on that knee. Another slap, but pushed by. They're proper having a little go at each other here. I think they've said to each other, let's have a go, like. Let's be stiff. Because that chest of Sheamus, man. Jeez. Dave, that might be true. Well, it's not. It's definitely true. Sheamus is on fire. Me, he's always on fire. Look at his head. Oh, nice net breaker onto the top rope. Nice kick. Grabs Sheamus into the ring post, onto the steps because Sheamus. Referee calling him off. Sheamus is getting a rest. Kaiser rolls out. The boyfriend to Tiffany Stratton. Oh, into the leg. Onto the steel steps. We go to an ad break, and I'm going to go quickly and have a pee. So we are going to go for a toilet break. Cover my face up. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Well, we're back. P break. The lip is going to be great this year. What? The lip. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I need a wee man. Go Backstreet Boys, Nick and Aaron Carter. Good. Now, Sheamus is getting absolutely battered right now. Like, for reals, yo. We're going to be going back to Monday Night Raw in a second. Olympics, yes. Like I've said before, the football we are covering is Soccer Aid on Sunday, which basically we did it last year. It's where celebrities and ex-footballers compete for UNICEF. So we are going to do that, and then we're going to do Battleground as well on the Sunday. It's a double stream Sunday. No stream Saturday, so Irish Rebel, that is completely for you. Bed Wears Player 20. Hello, I'm new. Bed Wars, shout out to you. Hope you're well. Have you subscribed? If not, you should. all week we're here. NXT tomorrow, SmackDown, and then double stream Sunday. Yeah, we're live all this week. Not so much next week, but we are doing definitely NXT next week and Clash at the Castle. And then it's the start of the Euros. So that's all kicking off. Sheamus is getting fucking killed. I know, look at the state of him. He's bruised. He's bloodied. I mean, he can barely stand, but nice clothesline. I mean, honestly, Sheamus has took a battering in this match. You're waiting for the QR code. Oh, it'll come, and then it'll dominate. It's not going to dominate this channel, though. James Chadwick's from Nightbird Days. James Chadwick is. We all are. We're all a part of the same community. It's just that I do my own stuff. we're still part of that community though. But this is the adult part. We are the adults. We're the ones what say fuck it, because that makes us adults. We Dakota 316, I love that sign. It's like he's divorced. Oh, Kaiser into the leg. Oh, Sheamus. He's got an injury, or has he, Sheamus? He hasn't picked up an injury. Is this why we're seeing this brutal beatdown? I haven't heard any reports. But usually when they do some kind of serious beatdown like this, that, you know, he's going to have time off or something. Kaiser signaling is for the end. Sheamus says no, he's continuing the fight. Sheamus is not giving up. Bedware's player 20. Nice emoji thing. Boom. Yeah, we don't really go deep into the QRs, but I will. This once somebody's actually clicked on it and put it on X, we will look at it. That's for sure. But we don't do a deep dive on this channel, to be fair. We do concentrate on the wrestling more than the QR. I will talk about it. I will engage that conversation. But if you want a deep dive into QR codes, Daze is the best person for it, to be honest. Me, I'm a bit more chill. Sheamus, big boot to the face. Kaiser takes him, throws him into the corner. Oh, licks his hand. Ugh, it's disgusting. Sheamus batters him for it, though. Come on, Sheamus. It's fight night, for God's sake. Goes for the clothesline, misses. Back to the knee goes Kaiser. Big elbow to the back. One thing, Gunther will be very impressed. Can I become a moderator for the first time? Oh, you've got to be here a long time before you get that notification, mate. I don't really need any mods at this moment in time, but you stick around, make your voice heard in the chat on a regular basis. You never know. But you just don't walk in and just become a mod. Come on, you bitch, Sheamus said. Nah, I don't really need any mods at this moment. And there's a few people what I would give mod to before newcomers. Goes, knee came out. Kaiser does not get the free count though. Sheamus was going for the bro kick. Gets thrown over, does Kaiser. He's getting dragged back up. Here it comes. Shaquem goes, heck no. It's like, no, Shaquem, you don't have the ultimate say on that. Only I have that say. I make people mods. But just not yet. When we get bigger, that's the question. When this channel takes off, I mean, it's doing great at the minute, but I need to be moderated. What is it? Not moderated. Yeah, is it? What is it? Not monetized. That's it. Let's get to 1,000 subs. Monetized, yeah, monetized, that's it, correct. Moldy had said it as you put it in. As soon as I get monetized and I get a bigger audience, then I will probably look for more mods. But at the minute, I don't really need it. Kaiser gets the victory. It's a big win for Kaiser. Is this Sheamus going to have time off? I feel like he's just got a big, massive battering. And there's a cut on Kaiser's head. But he's picked up the win. He's battered. These two have had a fucking fight, man. They have gave it all. Round of applause. Oh, there's a QR code for everybody. On Kaiser's face. Ah! Oh, we got through a match. Oh my god. You're playing with fire. Here comes Damian Priest. So we've got JD McDonough, Finn Balor, Dominic Mysterio. They're all backstage. Got that skull. Demon King briefcase in the background. Lunchbox thing. Next one is Irish. On Moldy Spoon. Oh, Moldy Spoon. I think Irish Rebel might be slightly leading it. I don't know. They can fight it out in a cage match. Cage match. Irish Rebel versus Moldy Spoon for mod. I can imagine. Do it. Unity between Judgment Day. How's it going for Damian Priest as the boss? We got Dragon Lee up next. Obviously, QR code has just dropped. We will keep an eye on that as soon as people start posting stuff on X. If you do see something before me, please notify me in my DM of anything that does pop up, and we can have a look. I wonder if Braun Strowman gets involved. The next one, it's WWE Creations. Shout out to you. Is it going to start? What is going to start, dude? What are we talking about? So Dragon Lee versus Finn Balor is up next. So WWE Creations. Shout out to you. See if there's anything. I mean, QR codes come up. I mean, I am looking at the QR code. Are you? You doing that? That's cool. If you keep seeing a lot of questions about Hendrick's helmet. That's something there about Alexa Bliss. Don't know what that's about. Boom, 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 boom. It showed up White Rabbit. I said prepare. It said prepare, and it said Yowie Wowie. Really? That's in Bray Wyatt, isn't it? Live sex show, says Shakim on my ex. Do. See if there's anything. Days will get tagged in it before anybody. Nightbird, QR code, prepare. Yes, it does. That's the sign. That is it slowed down. For anybody wants the QR code. If it focuses. Don't know if it's going to focus actually. Bit of light shine. Oh, there we go. There's the QR code. It is the Pluto symbol, what we've seen quite a few times. There's a Uncle Howdy crowd in the crowd. We'll just wait for it to drop. It's only just dropped, so we'll wait for more information of that. We're at an ad break, but when we go back, it's Dragon Lee versus Finn Balor. This should be a good little matchup. These two are high flyers. Obviously, Finn Balor will come out with the accompaniment of JD and Dominic. Maybe we see Braun Strowman, who's got his issues with the Judgment Day. So anybody what is new, please slap a like on the stream. It'd be very much appreciated. Say we are back for NXT tomorrow. Just seeing if there's anything showing up already. Liv Morgan's tweet. Somebody's put that QR code. Cynthia says she's new. Hello, Cindy. How you doing? Welcome back. It's no, actually, we've been a while. Is that a part of the QR code, really? One of the images from the QR code tonight, a text, shifting, see you tonight. Wow, this is interesting. I mean, this is very interesting. There's a blonde woman, very short hair. Don't know if. And it's got like a Bray Wyatt face, see you tonight. I mean, make this what you will, guys, but this is one of the images from the QR code. I mean, that's not very clear. But it's like, is that Alexa meant to be Bray? I'm cool. I'm good. So backstage with Dragunov and Ricochet. Ricochet still bandaged up. But yeah, that's the image. It's like 3D. But it's a blonde-haired woman and somebody what looks like Bray Wyatt. Getting very Bray vibes. Make of that what you will. But that's one of the images. And it says, see you tonight. There's Ricochet, Braun Breaker match later. Dragon Lee is in the ring. Atelian, QR code link. What you want a link, you're better off just getting on X. Right, I'll repost it on X. Find me at D in real life, all in capitals on X. And I'll repost it on there. I'm not going to put a link in the chat, but I will repost it. So if you find me on X, I will retweet it out. So boom, there you go. So if you find me, it's at D in real life, all in capitals. So at D in real life, and you will see the QR code. You'll be able to scan it off of that. See you tonight. I know. Blonde-haired girl and somebody what's a resemblance of Bray. I mean, has Bo Dallas shaved his hair off? I mean, has Nikki Cross gone and dyed her hair blonde? I mean, interesting. I mean, that is wow. That is yowie wowie. That image, what I've just shown you, flipping heck, that's cool. Cindy says it's been busy the last few weeks watching Bridgerton, and now watching True Blood on Disney Plus. I'm only early in the series, season 1 right now. True Blood. Yeah, I think I only watched a couple of seasons of first couple of episodes of that and then got bored. Don't tell me you fancy the vampire dude, because I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you fancy the vampire guy. Anyway, good to have you back, Cindy. There's Finn. He's got JD McDonough. Bobblehead. That young girl, really close. She's with her dad. And then there's the old girl there. We've got young girl and then old girl. Look at the old woman. She's so impressive. I'm obsessed. Forget QR codes. I want to know more about the old woman on front row. Finn. I love both Eric and Bill. Yeah, I don't really know their names. Did JD just have a photograph of that girl? The match is underway. The belt is rung. That image. Oh my God. See you tonight. What does that mean? I mean, it's 2 weeks early. So, I don't know. It's a fresh new image. Dave, I can do some research on the old woman. You know her. It's your date. You're sat outside of her, Irish Rebel. Don't give me this. You're the guy in the cap just behind her, pretending that we haven't noticed you. Yeah, you've already got a number. Bless her. I'm actually concerned for her. I hope this Uncle Howdy thing doesn't happen tonight, because I'm sure she will have an heart attack. So she's got to keep an eye. I have to go. See you all later. All right, Cindy. Shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by. That you see tonight is a tease for something happening on Raw Talk. Is it a tease for Raw Talk? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they could do some. They'll probably drop something on there, won't they? Do Raw Talk do what Bump do and go to like tweets? Because if they do, I'm surprised they haven't done this on Bump. When they do the tweets, they have a look at the messages on X. They should do an Uncle Howdy one. Where he's text the show. Did they do that on Raw Talk? If they do, then that would be cool. That would be very cool. Dragon Lee getting beaten up by Finn Balor at the minute. Oh, yeah, you are right. The actual two people is Rosenberg, isn't it? And the female presenter. Yeah, I did think that. I did think it was the female presenter. Yeah, the image, when you look at it again, is the presenters of Raw Talk. Yeah, Pete Rosenberg and the blonde woman. I forget her name. Yeah, it's true. QR code teased at the Funhouse, and the message was, "You choose this. You forced our hands. You chose this. You forced our hands." I think that's not a message to us. That's a message to WWE. By pushing us to one side and not using us, you've made us retaliate. It's Retribution 2.0, I'm telling you. That's what they did. They're going to come down in black masks and with chainsaws, and they're going to ruin the ring. Confirmed. And they are going to be X, Truncheon, Prey, and Sparkle. Get ready, guys. Retribution 2.0. Bray Wyatt style. Go compare. Yeah, it is them two from Raw Talk. Looking at that picture again, Pete Rosenberg and whatever the blonde woman's name is. But it is them two from Raw Talk, isn't it? Very good. Who worked that out? Did Days work it out? God damn it, Days. They think that the therapist lady is going to be involved in the group. What's your thoughts, buddy? I don't know, because she's non-wrestling. She's a non-wrestler. Now, if she'd have been... what day is Raw on? It's straight after Raw, Anna. Straight after Raw. It's on the network, I believe. So, once Raw finishes, you click over to the network. Raw Talk is on there. I'm not going to do that. Days will probably do that. I'm going to bed. I've got a busy day tomorrow, so I will probably see it tomorrow at some point when it's all been said and done. But we're not sticking around for Raw Talk. Sorry, guys, ain't happening. Too late in the day. I mean, we're staying awake until 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning. I ain't staying awake until 5 o'clock. AEW. It's not that important. I ain't watching Raw Talk. Let's put it that way. Fuck that. Yeah, but that's cool. That image now, when I think about it, is the 2 presenters off of Raw Talk. So yeah, that makes sense now. So you're getting more later on tonight. So we've got the tease, but the tease is to watch Raw Talk. So James does confirm that he's straight after Raw. Boom, boom, boom. We're back into the action. We're back on Monday Night Raw. I have got another layout for SmackDown. I haven't got one for NXT, unfortunately. I might just keep this one and put the NXT banner up. The banners are old. I've been looking for a new banner. I can't find any online. What I mean by banner is this little thing at the beginning, at the front, behind the writing, with the image of Raw. Moldy Spoon says, imagine how much more enjoyable it would be if we did know the members. Enjoy if we did not know the members. Yeah, I feel like knowing who they are now has kind of numbed it down a little bit, hasn't it? Because we've figured it out. We've worked it out. We know who they are. Where normally this faction we wouldn't have known. We would still been trying to work out that it's Nikki Cross. We still would have been trying to work out Dexter Lumis. In fact, let's put our hands up. Dexter Lumis would not even be in this conversation if we didn't know. Let's be honest. Eric Rowan, 100%, right? We knew Eric Rowan was straight up. But Dexter Lumis, did we know? Did we even figure that one out? I don't think that's a name you pluck out of thin air, to be quite honest with you. Joe Gacy, could believe that he has been acting strange these last couple of months. Oh, close from Dragon Lee. Nikki Cross, we have seen her lost for weeks on end, so you've got an argument for them too. Dexter Lumis, no. No, Dexter Lumis is the last person I would put in this group. What's your thoughts? No, if you didn't know who the members were, would you put Dexter Lumis in that list? So JD goes up on the apron, gets taken off the apron by Dragon Lee. Dragon Lee not being too bad. Here comes Carlito, though, pulls Dragon Lee on the top rope into his balls. He's Dragon Lee's. Oh my god. He's not Dragon Lee anymore. He's called Dragon Leah. It's no longer Dragon Lee. It's Dragon Leah. He's now a female. And that surgery was for free. He's still going up though. He's gone for Carlito instead. Wrong decision. So Carlito's getting beaten up. Here comes JD. Gets a kick in the face. Will we see Braun? Let's go Braun. He got mentioned, but not definitely. He'd get mentioned, but not definitely. Yeah, I think you do kind of skirt around him, but I don't think you put him in that group. He wouldn't have been my first pick. Finn gets the win with a little bit of help from Carlito, who's still trying to find his way into the Judgment Day. Now Finn is ordering him to beat up Dragon Lee. So yeah, Braun's going to come running out soon. There we go. Here comes. Oh, he's not alone. He's brought his little mate with him as well. He's brought little Ray. Braun Strowman's on his way. He's not limping this time. He's got his old pants on. Boom! Misses them both. Then gets them railed. Here comes JD. Gets his head chopped off. Strowman facing Finn and JD maybe at Clash. We've got the Braun train is on the tracks. Boop, boop. And they all run out of the way. They all jump the barricade. They ain't having none of that. The Braun Strowman Express comes to a halt. Come to the rescue of Rey Mysterio and, of course, Dragon Leah. Oh, look at him looking after the little ones. There's Sammy. Have we got anything going off in the background? Oh, there's Natty talking to Sonya Deville. Natty's in action tonight, I believe. There's a conversation going off in the background. So there we go. We're advertising Battleground. Some Pearl of matches, but we'll be adding one more tomorrow. Ethan taking on Trick. Could be fun. Reckon we'll get that announcement tomorrow. Oh, we've got a QR code. Attention fight fans. Oh, it's McGregor. Imagine if TNT started doing their own QR codes as teasers for their shows. That would be fun. Yeah, bonkers. Sonya and Natty were talking when Sammy was walking. He's a poet and he doesn't even know it. Sonya and Natty were talking as Sammy was walking. Sounds so good. Audi. Yeah, we're at an ad break as usual. When was it? Was has Ludwig Kaiser had picked up the victory over Sheamus? The actual QR code landed on his face. Landed on his face. God damn it! There is some new figures released, and we're going to have a quick look because there is a new Bray Wyatt. There's a Stacks. There's a new Becky. There's a new Seth. But I wanted to pull your attention to this. Brand new Bray Wyatt. Look at that. It's menacing. Turn it sideways so that you can kind of see it better. Oh, it's Xavier Woods. You turn it sideways, Bray turns into Xavier Woods. There's a JD McDonough figure. Anyway, you kind of saw. Wild thing. Yeah, I must have missed it. I'm sick of Sammy and his Alpha Academy issue, says Shaquem. Nah, they're building to Otis against Chad. One of the MSQ show, see you tonight. Yeah, that is the right. That is Raw Talk. Let's just get that out of the way. When you look at that, you do see Bray. It's not. I think that's Pete Rosenberg and the blonde bird what do Raw Talk. So that's here tonight. So something's gonna drop on Raw Talk. Here's an audio clip. Well.
Okay, will be no more. The end of all things. A massacre is coming. Run
Stephen
and
Hawkins
hide.
is coming.
Run and hide. Run and hide. The game will be no more.
Right. From that, the game will be no more. They're coming after Triple H. Is that what they're doing? Going after Triple H? The game will be no more. The massacre is coming. I mean, it's Stephen Hawkins, obviously. Now, I get Stephen Hawkins vibes from that. I mean, Stephen Hawkins is part of Judgment, part of the Wyatt Six, confirmed. Or it's either that or Meckle Mickey. I mean, wow, Stephen Hawkins. Who would have thought it, eh? So there. They're coming for the game. The game will be ended. Day said puppets are coming alive. I thought they were already technically alive. I thought that's what we saw. Clash at the Castle kick-off next Friday. So we've got a kick-off, which is starting. So we've got a press conference in Scotland. Obviously, SmackDown comes from Scotland next week. A week of Friday. Won't be able to do that watch along, unfortunately, but we are live for Clash at the Castle. That is for sure. We are live for that pay-per-view. Judgment Day backstage. Ooh. So Carlito versus Strowman is being asked if you want in Judgment Day. Beat Strowman. Take out Strowman and you're in. So Carlito has now got to face. Oh, what's that? Raven's Roast? What's that? Raven's Roast in the background? What the hell? What? There's loads of pictures. R-Truth is here. There's a like little shrine of pictures in the corner there. What's that about? Ravens? I think that's interesting. That's random. I mean, R-Truth is saying you're obsessed with the Judgment Day. Backstage. There's this little shrine thing there. Don't know what that is. Sami Zayn is on his way to the ring. Yeah, IC champion. Dave, that Bray Wyatt looks good, buddy. I mean, I'm going to pick that up. Definitely. Bray Wyatt figures now. Dime a dozen. Because, you know, I still want to get my hands on a Luke Harper figure. So I've got an Eric Rowan. I've got some old Bray figures, but picking up old Bray basics or new elites, got to be done, man. Obviously, we saw this from last week, where best segment of last week, actually. It actually saved a very boring show. Sami Zayn. If you notice, we're actually having not many glitches tonight. Streamlabs is playing. So yeah, QR code, that message. The game is ending. There will be a massacre. Very cool. Stephen Hawkins, a part of The Wyatt Six. Amazing. I think it's all that old woman. I think she's orchestrated it all. I'm watching her. Got my eye on her. Sammy is living his best life right now, I feel. Welcome to Pennsylvania, huh? Cheap pop. Uh-huh. Dave, wonder why they were going after Triple H, buddy. Because he's head of creative, head of creative, isn't he? Him and Rob V are part of the creative side of WWE. He makes or breaks who gets TV time. He makes who breaks who gets signed. So it's kind of clear what. It's kind of clear that that's the message that they're showing. It's what we're seeing with the QR codes in the houses. It's Rob V. It's Triple H. They are targeting the establishment. They're not targeting the wrestlers. They are targeting the people what didn't put them over the first time, who have not used them correctly and pushed them for championships. I think that's the message. I really do think that is the message. I feel like we're getting lost in the traffic of, oh, we see in the recruitment. No, they're already recruited. That's already been done. We're now seeing the target, and the target is creative at WWE, which does that mean? Oh my God, what the flip is she not wearing? So Alpha Academy are on their way to the ring, led by Maxine Dupree. So they're delivering a message to Sami Zayn. I mean, the message for me is clearly yowie wowie. I mean, Maxine Dupree, flip. What do you think, guys? Hello. No wonder she's wearing a jacket, because I reckon that's a thong. Full butt exposure. That will probably be too rude for TV. It's got Otis, Tozawa, colourful as ever. That is a flipping. They should make an elite of that figure. Still, even in the message, he's still managing to slag off his team. Even though he's not even there, he's still managing to upset Tozawa. Still managing to upset Otis. Dave, so what were you saying? Triple H will be no more. They're going to target Triple H, right? Then Triple H will get a mega team together. Wonder what that mega team would be. I don't know, man. It's a bit weird because obviously Triple H can't wrestle anymore. He's got an art. He's got an art bypass, I think, or he's got a pacemaker or something of that descript. So he's not going to be able to compete. So what can they do? Rob V's not a wrestler, as far as I'm aware. So it's interesting how they're going to work this. Maybe they just tear the shows down. I don't know. The only way to get to them is aiming for the big stars. So whoever's champion, Cody Rhodes, Damian Priest, they probably target them. Take out the major stars. Take out who creative think are the major stars. Sami's saying that Chad does not get to decide what you are worth. He's getting in the heads of Alpha Academy at the minute. Set yourselves free. This is the Wyatt Six. Chad attacks Sami from behind. This has all been a ruse. He's used Alpha Academy to attack Sami. He's used them to get to Sami. They obviously didn't know. I feel like they didn't know. Otis is going to sit. Otis is circling. Is Otis? Does he join in? Does he save Sami? What? Oh, the German suplex. I mean, obviously Maxine and Tozawa won't step in, but Otis is there. Otis, what does he do? Is he going to join in? What does Otis do? Come on, Sami, move out of the way. Oh, here we go. He's hulking up. He's going to do it. No. Otis's judgment has got the better of him. But now Chad is getting in the face of Otis. Slap to the face. Come on, Otis. You don't take that. Come on, man. Tozawa has grabbed hold of Chad. He's pulling Chad back. Tozawa. Oh my god. Look at the frustration on Tozawa. Pushes him aside. Tozawa's now getting pushed. Oh my god. Chad is a bully. And Maxine pulls him away. Oh, she's not wearing a thong, but you can see a butt. Now she's pleading with Chad. Pleading. It's getting her to beg. Oh, this is degrading, man. This is like Vince McMahon degrading. She's begging. Why is she begging? You could kick his ass. Otis, come on, man. We must kick these two away from the ring again. What? Otis, yeah, biggest cheer of the night. Otis gets in the face of Chad. Oh, tucky. Do it. Ah, Sami's back up his feet. He's took the power away from Otis, who's just going to his team. But then he throws Sami into them. Ah. Down goes Maxine Dupree. She's grabbed the leg. Chad's saying it was Sami. It's been a mistake. Oh, Otis, who do you believe? Listen to the crowd, Otis. Don't listen to Chad. Don't listen to Chad. Oh, Otis does not know what to do. He's turned on Sami. Splashes him down. No. Otis, she chose the wrong one. The old woman. Look, I feel sorry for her. Rescue her, please. She's in shock. Otis, looking out for his buddies, has attacked the wrong guy. Chad stands at top. I mean, look, Otis. Wow, this is pure strength. Turn on Gable at Clash. He's got to do, hasn't he? Surely he's got to watch the footage of this and think, whoa, I made the wrong decision. Oh, there's many a bloke wants to carry Maxine Dupree just like that. Fuck you! Shoosh! Man, this has been the highlight of the show. This is what we want to watch. This is, selling is so good. Adam Pearce is watching from backstage. Chad stuff has been awesome. Absolutely awesome. There is Braun. Did you see the Adam Pearce thing where he was like literally saying how much he loves Braun Breaker? God, I've just thought of a name what I could put to a list. We are introducing the next quiz night where I'm going to do A to Z of wrestlers' names. So we're going to start with A, go right through to, well, we probably won't do Z, but do you know what I mean? I've just got one for B. Anyway, that's for a future stream. I don't even know when that stream will even happen. So miles off. Got too much to do over the next couple of weeks. He was kissing ass. He was kissing his ass. Vic was forced into it a little bit. Adam Pearce, you can feel that he's losing control. Oh, we've got Braun Breaker versus a Ricochet. Here comes a Ricochet. Obviously, he had that match last week. Zeus easy. So Ricochet. When we saw Dragunov Ricochet last week, what a match that was. Broke up. So we got Ricochet versus Breaker. I'll just put Breaker. So Ricochet, Breaker, rest in peace. Obviously they're going to get Braun Breaker over, but I think this is a triple threat match at Clash. So I'm expecting Dragunov to get involved. Dave says there's no wrestler names with Z. Zeus. I know, but you've got to have 40 for it to be a quiz. You can't just have Zeus on his own. I mean, yeah, there's Yokozuna as well, but that's a Y, isn't it? That's a Y. But yeah, you can't just have poor old Zeus on his own. But the Zebra dude. Yeah, you'd struggle, so it's just pointless. And then we'd only have a few names. Zeus, like 40 plus 40 done. Yeah, it don't quite work, does it? Yeah, it's a big massive no on Z, but you're all right, Zeus. Well done. I'd give you the sound effect, but it's too early in the morning. It's like yay! But it's for a future quiz anyway. Future quiz. Well, we go to ad breaks. I'm going to look at QR codes. See if there's anything what anybody else has spotted. Somebody else's ladies of wrestling have spotted there. Sonya Deville and Natty talking backstage. Sports Skeeter Wrestling says Sammy calls out Gable, but instead gets Alpha Academy. Just bring to people's attention the outfit that Maxine Dupree is wearing. Or not wearing. Look at that. There's Maxine. We'll do it that way for you. So there you go. For all you pervs, let yourself a bit of ladies. Let's see if it's QR code. I'm not around when you do the quiz and no one uses that answer. I will be pissed. Gonna say if they don't say Zeus in the Z one, I'd be like, what? Oh, right, so there's that image, right? We have got, right, so when you go into the journal, it says, why didn't I trust him, is the heading. And then we've got all this writing. When I was a kid, I would see him in my dreams. Sometimes I wouldn't know if I was awake or still dreaming. Sometimes I still don't. He didn't try to hurt me. Is it hurt? I can't read that. Harm me. It's harm, which still means the same thing. But I was afraid. I didn't trust him. Why was he always there? I remember I convinced myself that he lived in my house, but everywhere I went, he followed me. We're backstage with Alpha Academy. Look, and there is Chad. The plans worked. Grown-ups and we imagination, the loneliness of being not being believed. I never felt so alone. I didn't ever want anyone to feel like that. Okay, so there we go. Then there's a picture of an apple or a circle with a divide in it. We seeing anything backstage? Anybody hiding in the background? What's any note? No. Ricochet's in the ring. When we see was broken, when the circle was broken, there were let loose, no direction, lost and confused. These are the puppets. This is the puppet one. But I found them, and they are safe. They are free. They are real. So that's the puppet one. So we've got a circle. Looks like an apple. To be honest, it's an apple with a core on it. So it's a circle what's been broken, but these the puppets have been set free. So that's that one. And we've got this image, and it says, "Do you hear? The shackles have fallen. They have been set free. Your prayers fall on deaf ears. The day of reckoning is at hand." Bron Breaker's on his way to the ring. We've got... Oh, what was that image? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's Bray. Bray with loads of candles in the funhouse. Reckoning's at hand. See if we can freeze that down. So it's a picture of Bray, right? Then there was another image. Somebody needs to freeze these images. There's the bride again. She's pulled the veil off again, but you can't see her face. Hope you find your freedom. This likes a freedom message. 80s music. It's not too late to save yourself. This is like a reject. Then there's eyes and there's all that. Okay. Interesting. Somebody says the Uncle Howdy secret shattered reputation and 5-5 Funhouse. Oh, there was that image. Let's go back to it. Sorry, bro. How bandaged up it is, Ricochet. Just for noticing. That image I showed you earlier, there is a clearer image. And it's just to point out that it is Raw Talk. The image that I showed you earlier. There you go. That's that confirmed. So yeah, that's interesting. That's it. That's all the talk of that now. That might break down until later. So there you go. Hope we got all that. I'm sure it'll be all cleared in Daisy's video later. I'm not around, so breaking news. Dijak is on TikTok, is he? Wished he was on Raw and not on TikTok. Braun is a badass. He's got that on his ass. He did not follow back. Oh, that sucks. You're not ratioed enough. Because he took a hoe. Because he took a hoe. Braun Steiner. I wish they would give him the Steiner. I mean, look at this girl with the tattoos. She's proper, like, there with the camera. She was the one that got a photograph with JD. Got another ad break. What's your thoughts on the QR code? I think that's it for now. I think we get more with Raw talk later. But very clear with one of the images. That is like a circle. It's got a divide in it. Looks like a bit like a red apple. And it's just saying that the shackles have been taken off. That they have been set free. They've broken the circle. It's stuff like that. So it's like the puppets are now free. But we saw that anyway with Howdy at Extreme Rules, that the puppets were alive. Because we saw them in the crowd. I feel that when they do show up, that they're still in their puppet outfits, and then we see them pull off the masks. We get the reveal of Nikki Cross. We get the reveal of Dexter and his new look. We get the reveal of Joe Gacy. Do you know what I mean? I feel that that's how they should do it. And then when we see them again, I mean, they could do that at Clash at the Castle, right? And then we have them in the ring on Monday Night Raw. So you could just see them pop up at Clash in the crowd. And then Monday, which is only like 2 days away, back in America, we get why they're there. We can get the full story. We need to show Samantha. She'd be proper bricking it, will Samantha. Samantha Irvin. Obviously, she will be the ring announcer today. Braun Breaker pretty much tearing Poro Ricochet apart at the minute. It's one of them though, isn't it? You know they're going to back Braun Breaker, right? Because he's the new star. But you don't want to see Ricochet lose. And we had that last week where we were facing Dragunov. So I feel like Dragunov needs to get involved in this to protect Ricochet. Yeah, because we don't want either of them to lose. I think it sets up a triple threat match for Clash at the Castle. What do you think? So we get Ricochet versus Dragunov versus Braun Breaker, Clash at the Castle. I would be down for that. That would be a very interesting triple threat. What do you say? The Gallagher Premiership Final. Noel versus Liam. Is that the final? Okay, that could be fun. That could be a fun match. Yeah, if Dragunov gets involved in this, which is a good chance, I think that they do that. Dave, I think it'll be interesting when the characters reveal their selves, buddy. I think that's how they're going to do it. I'm not 100% sure they'll do it. Oh, there's a picture of Samantha. Look at her face. She is concerned, man. There, Shaquem, you got your answer, mate. Ricky Starks is coming to WWE. That's the rumour. That is certainly a rumour what is being mentioned. Becky could be going to AEW. Oh, even more of a rumour. Old woman is eating. She's still alive. This is the old woman stream, I'm telling you. We are transfixed. Forget QR codes now. I think we see him Sunday. Moonsault. What, Ricky Starks in NXT? Be fun. Imagine NXT with Ricky Starks, Ethan Page. Oh my god. That certainly just opens it up, doesn't it? I said we need to show her, and they showed it. That Shaquem, they are watching this stream, mate. WWE. It's true. It's damn true. They are watching. Shaquem, I would like to see Joe Hendry come to WWE. Can't see Becky going to another promotion. I think she's just having a break and then she'll come back. She did say this is not over in a tweet. And I do believe her. I think a lot of people are just clambering and they just want her to go over to AEW just because she's a free agent. I think she said herself that she wanted to end her career in WWE. So how they get the fact that she wants to go to AEW is beyond me. There you go, advertisement for tomorrow. We will be live for NXT. Jordan Grace, a in-ring debut on NXT against Stevie Turner. We actually finally get to see Stevie Turner in action. Braun Breaker goes for it. Frankensteiner off the top. Whoa, that is impressive. It's from a standing position. He drops the Frankenstein. Then a big massive spear. It's over. Samantha Irving is going to have to make the announcement. Braun Breaker is your winner. That Frankensteiner off the top. My God. From a standing position. He's hit his head. He's flipping battered himself. He's not happy with the ref. Let's watch this. Oh, he climbs up. Off the top. Boom. Frankensteiner off the top rope. Fuck me, man. And then this. He hurt himself, though, when he went in. Jesus. She has seen some of the women in AEW are not happy, so she won't go there. Plus, she won't want to burn the WWE bridge. She complains at WWE for not showing that much investment in the female wrestling. Going over to AEW is no better. I think Mercedes Moné is just a big enough name to keep her on TV, but you have got stars now what are lost in the shuffle. Oh, here comes coming to stop Braun Breaker. He's got the steps, man. We've seen him use these before. Look at that old guy there with the Rhea Ripley t-shirt on. He's happy, man. He's got a big massive smile on his face. Oh, Dragunov does dump Breaker over the barricade. Here is Dragunov. Triple threat. Back Clash of Castle. Jamie Noble. So Dragunov comes running down. Braun tries to throw steps at him. Dragon Lee backstage. There's Zelina Vega. Dave, yeah, I've seen rumours that Buddy about Becky. I believe she stays. I think she's just having time off. It's like we look at Saraya situation. Speaking out, immediately deleting it. The thing is, WWE do a fantastic job. Look at what they're going to do with Jordan Grace right now. Wait until Julia comes to NXT. You don't get that in AEW. They bring in a new star and they push another one out of the win. You know what I mean? It's like, you're in, you're out, you're in, you're out. Just not enough TV time for that female division to strive in AEW. Tonight, Damian Priest versus Rey Mysterio. We're half an hour in. Tomorrow, Ethan Page, it's all ego. Who saw this coming? We've got a snotty nose. Jordan Grace, obviously we do. We've seen her at Royal Rumble. Ethan Page, we didn't. That people say that Jordan Grace was the shock. No, it wasn't. Ethan Page was the shock. him showing up on NXT was just like, what? My God. At long last, WWE are actually giving us at one storyline at a time. We're getting multiple threads throughout the show. Yeah, it is good. The shows are based, story based. You know what I mean? It's not. It feels like it's got. What can I say? It don't feel higgledy-piggledy. It's like got its pacing's right. They both was a shock. They both, yeah. Nobody talked about Jordan Grace, fine, but I feel that seeing Ethan just show up was like, wow. Because it's just like never thought he'd wrestling WWE. It's not that he's not good enough. He's more than good enough. Just didn't think that they would pick him up. NXT tried to kill me last week. There's more to come, dude. There's more to come. It's good though. I like this. I mean, it's AEW have done it to death now with the Forbidden Door, and we know there's a close relationship between them and New Japan. So when somebody from New Japan shows up on AEW, it's like, are we bothered? Do we care? A card showing up on AEW. It was like, okay, we've seen the matches he can have with Daniel Bryan and all of that kind of stuff because we've seen it before. It would have been great for him to come to WWE and have matches that we wasn't expecting him to be in. So for me, that signing was just okay. Will Ospreay, he won't going to come to WWE because he's just got too many bridges. He's built. The bridges have been destroyed. Basically, there is just no way he could come to WWE now or ever. To be honest, on that it said the surprise didn't stop there. Oh, that ad said the surprises don't stop there. There's more to come. Of course there is. There is a deal. I'm sure there's a massive deal between TNA and NXT at the minute. I am 100% expecting worlds collide. Just saying. I think it just makes sense. You've got Forbidden Door. Let's have worlds collide. Do you know what I mean? What a show that would be. It would highlight TNA stars, highlight NXT. Man, it would do so well. It would do. Never say never. Punk, San Martino, Warrior all come back. All came back. Yeah, they all did, didn't they? Bad girl at the Bad Boys movie premiere. Thank you for having me. She did look golden. Oh my god, there's another Bad Boys movie. Sheesh. If Moose shows up on NXT, James would explode. Boosh! I think we'll all explode if Joe Hendry showed up. Look at there, the graphic from McAfee. There's Dominic not paying any attention. This crowd. There's a big fat woman over there. She's rather close to his groinal area. I'm sure his wife didn't. Here comes the cock blocker. Finn cock blocker Balor. Get off of mummy's little boy. That sounds so wrong. Annie, you know me too well. I think Joe Hendry would be the clinical. Well, look at that smart face there from Dominic. Caught. Red. And look at Liv's face there. Look at Dominic's face. OMG. Here comes Natty. Comes Natalia. She's had a boob job, surely. Look at them flipping puppies are Natalia's. Is it Natalia? There we go. Oh, it's Kiana James, isn't it? I've got to mean, I like Kiana James. Liked her in NXT. Good little opening match for her. It's a debut on Monday Night Raw. So Natalia, Kiana James. Cindy's back, baby. Went for a little walk with Serenity before it was dark. The weather has been gorgeous. Just waiting for the city pool to open up so I can take her swimming. Local pond. Get her started. Throw her in with the fishes, boots and shopping trolleys. And use condoms. Oh, that's just here in the UK, isn't it? Welcome back, Cindy. Oh, look at Kiana James wearing all blue. This is the match. This is the match nice for me. This is the match nice for you. This match is made for you, more like. Kiana James. Good to see her on the main roster. She's talented though. She's cool. Match of the night for you. Okay. Natalia always seems to get these kind of jobs, doesn't she? When she faces the up-and-comer. Roxanne Perez. She's fought Cora Jade in a feud. She's like the go-to girl. Like the fact that Kiana James takes the dress thing off now. She didn't used to. What is the conversation about condoms? What? Cindy mentioned that she was waiting for the city pool to open up, and I said, why don't she take Serenity swimming in the local pond? You know, like you have a lake or a pond in your local town or whatever. And I said, wait a minute, it'll be full of condoms and shopping trolleys. Like it is here in the UK. If you don't know who she is, you missed out. Yeah, she's been in NXT. She's been great. She's a great performer. These two obviously have been training for a little while. So this is going to be good, man. Look at Kiana James. Look, a bit of a stumble there. I think she got caught though. Oh, bit scrappy. She's going for the armbar. But there, Kiana James gets Natalia down, nearly a 3 count. I picked up a Gizmo Funko Pop the other day. I was at Walmart. That's cool. Gizmo. Don't feed it after midnight and certainly don't get it wet, yeah. Just advance warning on your Funko Pop. It's not that it changes out, but you'll just be wasting food and you'll probably ruin the pop. Clothesline to Kiana James. Back to her feet is Natalia. Natalia's looking good, man. The veteran versus the rookie. Kiana James eats Matt. Oh, okay, Dave. I thought it was some dirty talk. Mate, no, Cindy's back. She might continue that conversation. I like to keep them in the box. I don't get ruined. Or definitely don't get it wet then. I'm only kidding anyway. I didn't at first with the Funkos, but now I do. I keep them boxed. But I don't mind picking up loose ones from time to time. Irish Symphony together again. They're together again. They'll be together again. Kiana James grabbing onto the ring apron. Hasn't saved her though. You two lovebirds. I'm not even paying attention, to be honest. Kenny James gets the win. 1, 2, 3 over Natty. She looks shocked. Yay, I won on Raw. My debut. Was it impressive? It was alright, wasn't it? Not bad. Hello, my kind of girl. She's a brunette. Backstage with the New Day. We've got ladders. Look at them bloody ladders. They should use them in ladder matches. Are we noticing anything in the backstage? We've got no dumping ice. No dumping ice outside the giant what? The giant centre doors. Wow. That must have been a thing. Dave, I know where we can check out. We are just friends. Dave, I know where we can get Big Funko Pop for 10. But what is it? Is it a Funko Pop of me? Because Rocks new. And there's Carrion. That is a good one. I have no interest in relationship of any kind besides friends. Lol. Okay, nobody's questioning it other than Shaquem. Talk to Shaquem. You boys are gonna find out the hard way. It's New Day versus Authors of Pain. Whisper in Xavier's ear. You won't have to follow him around anymore. He's playing into Xavier's ear and he's listening, you know. Ooh. Carrion playing mind games. But we have got another match. Braun Strowman. Here comes Braun Strowman. He said, "What's your name?" Name Cynthia. Dave is. It's a zombie. I think my daughter's already got that. Oh, that's a t-shirt. Born big, son of a bitch. That is after the break. Strowman versus Carlito. Carlito wins. He's in the Judgment Day. He's not going to win. He ain't winning. We ain't winning, Strowman. Boom. Getting close. We're an hour and 15 to go to the show. What's your thoughts so far? It's been alright. I love the Sami Zayn, Chad Gable segments. I think they're my favourite thing. See what is going off on Twitter. Keep calling it Twitter. I don't like the word X. Let's go on me X. Kind of James getting mentioned. People talking about Natalia. Okay, right. Somebody spotted something. What the hell's that? Don't know what even that's from. There's a guy acting weird in the crowd. Cindy says the Gizmo Funko Pop is the only one I've picked up in a while, though I did pick up 2 more games for the Switch and a new case for it. What games for the Switch? What games did you pick up, dude? I went to the gym 2 hours. Now home. You went to the gym for 2 hours? went to the gym. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Okay, that's pretty cool. Shaquem, I've got my own gym here. Yeah, he's his landlord. Called Jim. That is that image of the circle. Just share it with you. There you go. There's the circle. You can read the writing around it. So it's pretty much about the puppets being set free. There's that first bit. Conflicted. Yep, I've found them. They are safe. They are free. And they are real. So the puppets are real, man. I knew it. I knew the puppets were real. Said there's no viewers. Of course there's viewers. Cindy's in the chat, so my thing is playing up. That is backstage. I always look at the backstage stuff just to see if there's any clues. There's Sonya Deville. Oh, there's Albert and Isla again backstage. Just chatting, just chilling. And there's Sonya and Shayna. Did we not see Bianca and Jade earlier on? Ah, right, they got invited, so that's cool. Now, how is your daughter, Dave? I hope she's doing well. She's cool. Been with her today, actually. She's fine. It's costing me a shitload of money, but she's fine. She's good, man. She's good. So there's Albert and Isla in the background. Maybe Sonya, go and have a word with them. We're wasting your time on Shayna and Zoe. Go talk to them too. Sunday must not be missed. It's Shaquem. It's going to be unmissable. I mean, I shouldn't do it. To be quite honest with you, I've got work the morning after, but I'm saying flip it. It's one day where I'm going to be absolutely shattered. So Monday there will be nothing on the channel. There'll be no unmissable because literally as I get home I will be sleeping. I'll be dying because I would have had no sleep. So yeah, it's going to be pretty hectic week for me. I'm glad to hear she's doing well. My stepdad unfortunately went back into hospital today. Oh shit, man. Strowman's got Carlito, throws him into the corner. Well, doesn't quite throw him into the corner. Drop kick by Carlito. Braun knocks him off his feet. Sorry to hear about your stepdad. Hopefully he's well. Hopefully he gets better and gets out of hospital. Strowman, big punch down on the chest. That old woman in the crowd is still... Shh. Rip card. It's time to get these hands, Braun. Old woman is still alive. She's surviving. She's still there. She's still awake as well. Bless her. Mrs. Irish Rebel. It's just thrown. Here comes JD, Bobblehead, and Finn Balor. The distractions. Allowing Carlito to get the upper hand. Does go for a backstabber but misses. Carlito gets thrown up, face planted to the floor. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Braun Strowman wins. But now he is being attacked. Is anybody going to come to Braun's rescue? The Judgment Day are beating up Braun Strowman. Braun, this is a match for Clash, right? Big, massive clothesline. Takes them both out. I plan to go to Ohio next month if I can. My niece in August is having a Sweet 16 party. Ah, cool. Yeah, Americans make a lot of Sweet 16s, don't you? QR code, QR code. What's another QR code? What was another one? What now? Dominic has not got his hand in a sling anymore. Has he forgot his sling? Hey, he's made a miraculous recovery. Maybe Liv Morgan's kiss is more poignant than we think. Oh, the sling's there on the floor. Here comes Liv. Do not attack my man. What? She gets in the way of Braun Strowman. What the flip? It's what now? So Liv has made a presence now. She's come to the rescue of Dominic. There's Liv Morgan. Let's go back to that. Oh, JD's got the chair. He's going to try and use it. Oh, he does. To the midsection. Liv Morgan's still floating around in the entrance. Dominic's ignoring her. I pray for your family, Cindy. All the group. Chair shots to Braun. He's getting beaten down. That leg that was injured last week. Carlito's grabbed the other leg. He's getting beaten down. Some clear chair shots to that leg. Dominic gets in the face of Liv. And look at, he's looking at her. And she's looking at him. Ooh. Hello, steamy Finn. Cock block of Balor has jumped in the way again. I think Dominic might be liking the advances though. Hello. Cock blocker. The cock blocker. Oh, here we go. Oh, Chad Gable talking to the Creed boys in the background. Interesting. But here's Wonder Woman. Do. I swear when I was 16. Lol. I was sweet when you were 16. You're not sweet anymore now. Are you, like, rotten? You're rotten to the core now, aren't you? Liv heals Dominic. So we've got Wonder Woman. I don't think it's a match. I just think it's a segment. But they are in wrestling attire. Just don't think it's a match. Wasn't announced as a match, so I don't know if we should write this down as a match. But it's time for Wonder Woman. Yeah, I'm not calling her She-Hulk anymore. They're both Wonder Women. That's the new tag team name. You heard it here first. Dum Wonder Women. So it's not Wonder Woman anymore, it's Wonder Women. When the world is waiting for you. So, Wonder Women. Pay up? You what? I created Wonder Woman. I don't need to pay up, Shaquem. It is my baby. I should get back payment for how many times Irish Rebel has said it. You did. You owed your. I owe it to myself. I'll pay myself in kindness. Braun, all you have to do is believe. Is that what it said? Was there another QR code then? Is that what's happened? Let's have a look, because I didn't see another QR code. And if it's that what's been said, that is flipping hello. Interesting. Obviously, we're making a play now with Dominic. I think he liked it. Dominic definitely liked it. He liked it. He loves the attention, does Dominic? We're still transfixed on that other one. Uncloud is now up. Trending. Oh, there. Yeah, we were all available at the finest retails near you. Yeah, we were a rambling rabbit. How cool. Just show you that. That's one of the QR codes. Didn't see it because there wasn't one. All right, okay, fair enough. I just wondered why you put that in. Dave, think that for the comment, buddy, it makes feel good. I Wonder Woman. I miss you saying that. Wonder Woman. Days has to pay up, he said Wonder Woman a long time ago. Days owes me shitloads of money. He doesn't. Dave, put it on my tab, buddy. God, your tab is way big for how much help I've given you over the last year. 104 subscribers. I mean, God, you're going places, dude. Do you think Queen Nia will annihilate Bayley? No. Bayley's beaten Nia before. NXT, Bayley was crowned champion after beating Sasha Banks. Her first opponent was Nia. Bayley found a way to win. This was when it was huggable Bayley. She'll find a way again. She retains against Nia at SummerSlam. I think that Bayley is probably going to be the one that gets defeated by Jade Cargill. Look at this. We've got the drone. We've got flying through the Apex. This is the home on Sunday. It was because Cindy and William. The president CEO. Oh my God, it's Mercedes Moné. Rick. The RWO Hollywood Rick Hunter is finally here. Rick Hunter shouted to you, Sports Horror Conspiracy. Hello. And hello, it's She-Hulk. I Wonder Woman. Cindy, yeah, she will make Bayley squealing for pain. Right, that's what I'm going to be doing, making Bayley squealing for pain. Let's just get that correct. I'm on the phone. Well, they're wearing wrestling attire. I don't know if they're in a match. But here's Wonder Woman. Look, they're even wearing green, like She-Hulk. Wondered when we would see them on Raw. Look at the girls jumping around. Bianca's been doing the same gimmick now. Since she got up to the main roster. The same swirling of the air. She swings her hair back and forth. Did we see the Kabuki Warriors at some point? We've got Dakota Kai and Io Sky. Kairi's in. Obviously, Asuka's out injured at the minute, but let's not forget that there is still 3 members of Damage Control still around. Gonna make Bayley scream in pain, not pleasure, Dave. Some people think that pain is pleasure. Just saying. Here we go, the EST and the other one. Oh, we've only got into the last hour to be able to say it's Monday Night Raw. Dave, I won't be around next week because I'm going out west for my birthday party. We're not doing we've only got NXT next week anyway, so it's cool. There's no Raw. Watch along, there's no SmackDown. Next week is NXT and Clash at the Castle. Literally, that's all I can do next week. We might do a little bit of a Wednesday stream or a Thursday stream, depending. Dave, I want a book shout out to you. It's supposed to be enjoyable and pleasant, not torture of pain. Oh wow, you know me too well. Feel like you know me. Here comes the challengers, the number 1 contenders, Shayna and Zoe. It's Monday. It's another stew. If you know, you know. Duck and dodge. we finally get our title match. It could be at Clash. Should do that match at Clash. Gonna do it now. Are they doing it now? Adam Pearce has come out. Oh, the party pooper Pearce. Oh no, Adam Pearce is actually going to make this patch happen. Do it, do it. Oh, hell yeah. So you're correct about not knowing you. It's just a strange passing through. Referees here. We have got an impromptu match. Wonder Women against the Real Women. That is official. On the fly match. I don't think this is going to be a long match. Shayna is on that show. Lola Vice, NXT. So we get lots of Shayna. Probably see Shayna tomorrow. Boom. There we go. Wonder Women versus Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark. Actually missed a lot of wrestling lately, but I've been really busy with stuff. Alright, Cindy. Into the corner goes Shayna Baszler. Remember when Shayna used to dominate Bianca in NXT? Yeah. Crazy how booking has been, isn't it? Bianca couldn't get a win over Shayna, but then all of a sudden Shayna now can't get a win over Bianca. So this is for the tag titles. Big splash by Jade. Tags back in Bianca. Bianca up. Boom. Splat onto Shayna. NXT Women's North American Championship. The summit is tomorrow. So we'll see all the women what are apart near you. Sol Ruka. Some big names in that. Kalani Jordan. It's going to be hard to call that one. Did not get what he meant. See you tonight. It's another of them showing up on Raw Talk. There'll be another it'll either be a QR code or a message on that show. I think that's the take home from that, to be quite honest with you. You're not going to meet Audi on that show. That's not happening. But there will be another QR code, I would have thought. Maybe a little bit more clearer than what we've seen. But we've got confirmation now that the puppets are definitely free. They've been set free. They're no longer in the funhouse. Which I already thought anyway. Please don't tell me the Firefly funhouse is returning. No, it isn't, because they're set free. That's what that were about. Double slams. I mean, the power of these two is prominent. Ah, yes. Wonder Women. Never gonna lose until they turn on each other. Have a lot of catch up on. I did not open up the mini Funko Pops I bought. I did open up the mini Funko I bought, and I got a Grogu and a Stone Cold. See, if you hadn't have opened them up, You would have never have known. See, I think when you get a mystery in there, you're meant to open them up. Because what's the point? You just don't know who you've got. Then you'll buy more, and then you realise you've got like loads of the same. Could see Joe Gacy being the Fiend. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about a Fiend character coming back. I kind of just want this faction to have its own thing. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But I kind of want this faction to be different. Kind of have its own feel. Not be too much like we've seen already. But I know a lot of people want certain things. But I don't know. I don't think it's for me. The jury is out. The more it gets overhyped, the more I lose interest. I think that's what happened last time. I just want them to get on the show already. Cindy, doing good. Welcome back. I wished I was Oscar's the Big Boy. You want to be Oscar's the Big Boy? Flip that. I'd rather be Ramblin' Rabbit. Because you never die as Ramblin' Rabbit. It keeps coming back to life. I think these streams, my nose streams. She just passes through from time to time. She's just like a bad colon. Passes through. Yeah, I'm only joking, mate. It's good to have you here. You should pop through more often. Stop being a stranger. There's no need. Absolutely no need. But I know you'd rather be in Daisy's. I'm only kidding. Is Daisy the popular one? We're back in with the action. Tag team titles are on the line. Can the Wonder Women be beaten? Shayna's trying to get to the ropes. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Oh, I wished. But thank you, Shaquem. Braun Strowman not finished with the Judgment Day, of course not. He's only just getting started. Here she goes. She's whipping the air. Runs into Zoe Stark in the corner. Shayna. Oh, nice flip by Bianca. She slaps her ass. There's no doubt the physical prowess of Bianca Belair is clear to show, but just look how she's just dominating two people by herself. Shayna gets in and stops the pinfall, but it's literally all about Bianca half of the time. So a kick to the face of Bianca. Finally a bit of retaliation from Shayna and Zoe. Wish they'd bring back the ruthless Shayna. You know, the one what bit Becky. Let's have that Shayna back, please, WWE. Feel like we're getting this tamed Shayna. She's just not been dominant since that run for the title when Vince pulled the plug. There is Jade lurking there. She's going to grab the leg of Shayna. She does and pulls her out of the ring. And throws it in to the steps. Then meets the steps herself. Ooh. Bianca's getting distracted, so he goes for the pin. I'm a stranger in the night. Stranger danger. Oh, here we go. Bianca is sloppy. But here comes Albert and Isla. We saw them backstage. They're going after Bianca. This match has ended up being a disqualification. Jade's got Alba Fire in the corner, but Isla comes running in. And now Shayna's also joining in. They're beating down. Here comes Bianca. Wonder Woman. It's all kicking off. It's a car crash. Jade's getting beaten up. Now Bianca's getting beaten up. There's nobody coming to save these two. Well, we saw Albert and Isla backstage. We wondered why, and this is the answer. The frustration between these two teams. There's Kathy Kelly. LA Knight, Logan Paul, which should be saved for SummerSlam, not this time. People aren't hanging around that exit at the back. What's going on? We've got Shut the Door. We've got Kathy Kelly. We've got Damian Priest. There's a coat. That's Uncle Howdy's coat. Uncle Howdy's coat in the background. Ah! Oh, fuck off. My God, it's a clue. The coat. Somebody send it to Days quickly. It's a coat. Oh, hello. It's Drew McIntyre. There's a box. What's in that box? Oh, my God. So much stuff to uncode on this one. Dave, I've just remembered SummerSlam is in 2 months. Mommy, Rhea Ripley return. You got me confused with Days there, didn't you? Days and Dave, and you come up with Days, which is cool. That jacket is Uncle Howdy's. SummerSlam is close, so I mean August. But we have got before then, which is Clash at the Castle. Fallen Nick and Aaron Carter. Oh my God. Look what you're missing out on. That's on Discovery Plus. And a break. We're into the final hour. June 15th, it's in a week of Saturday. Irish Rebel says, I became an Irish vampire at night. I'm not friendly vampire. I have a confession stand. I sell tomato juice in red Solo cups. Irish Rebel, what are you drinking, pal? Are you on your pop again? Jesus. I want to suck your blood. Ha ha ha. If I was at Raw, I would go home straight away so Uncle Howdy doesn't get me. I'd be all out about getting Uncle Howdy me. I'd trap him. Found him. Do not try this at home. No, it's like IKEA. Oh, I'd let him in. Uncle Howdy's not even scary. I thought the Fiend was scarier than Uncle Howdy. Becky, Bianca, Jade versus Shayna, Zoe, Alba at Clash. Has it been announced? Is that official? Did you say June 15th? Yes. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention when you were talking to me. Serenity, come here. Come close. Come to Uncle Dave. Stop talking to your mother when she's watching our live stream. There you go. She's been told off. Listen to you, Uncle Dave. Let's see. Has that been announced? I've gone to. We've got Kairi Sane just sat backstage. See, SYS spares. That's what she sat on. Okay, that's weird. This could have. Why is she a spare? That's very weird. We've got a picture of Samantha Irving looking hot in a hallway. Okay, there's lots of stuff. Nothing official. SummerSlam QR code. Hello. I've got loads of pictures of Liv. Cock blocker Finn Balor. That's the story of tonight. Did you say June 15th? Yep. Dave, I was scared of his mask. Oh, don't bother me. Oh, we've got Jay. Here he comes. He's in the crowd. Wonder if there's any peep there. Oh, look at these. Fireflies. He's stolen the fireflies. Sacrilege. Uncle Ali's stolen my jacket. Damn it. Irish Rebel saved from Uncle Howdy, please. Uncle Dave is a stranger. No talking to strangers, Serenity. She might call you cringe. Uncle Dave. Oh. How the worm has turned, eh? How the worm has turned. We were friends. Now I don't even know what I am to you now, Cindy. We were friends. And now I don't even know. I'm a stranger. Oh my God. My God, the times have changed. Well, we got Jey Uso anyway. Who is he up against? Has he got a match? Well, he's just here. He's having fun with the crowd. I don't even know what he's doing. He's just having fun. Day one-ish. Yes, Dave, I'm drinking Pepsi. Lol. Man. I just remembered that Edge had a match at Clash at the Castle when Dom turned heel. She calls me cringe. Don't feel bad. It's always worse when a kid calls you cringe. I just think it's a promo. I feel like it's a match. He's just in the crowd. He's eating it up. Let me use the... He's just with the crowd. He's with his peeps. So we just got Jey Uso up on the screen. He's in the crowd, man. He's not in the ring. He's in the crowd. He's with the peeps. And that kid is having a time of his life. That guy. Okay, that guy's a little bit close. Come on, dude. Don't crawl up his ass, man. Dude. The guy in the grey. It's just like, man, step aside, dude. Look at him. It's like, what you think you're doing? It looks like CM Punk if he were an old man. Yeah, the spotlight's on you. I wonder who wins Money in the Bank this year. Could be Yeet. People are saying Sami Zayn. People are saying LA Knight. So listen to your Irish uncle. Oh, God. Now that is cringe. Serenity, that is cringe. They said we're going to see Yeet tonight and he shows up. Yeah, God, Khalid. You're getting it, man. Sylvia, that's okay. Cindy, how are you doing? Dave, you can always come and cry on my shoulder, buddy. Ugh. I might need to, mate. It's just upsetting, man. Little Loose right here. He's getting held up by his dad. Trophy. Oh, it's about the kids, right? Got one more plan this summer. You want one to eat? Yeah. Money in the Bank, he's putting his name forward early. So that's it, main event Uso. Money in the Bank, it's like ages away, it's in Toronto. But yeah, they're making it very clear that that's his mission. Very cool. Does that cross once Xavier or Kofi? He's putting seeds of doubts into Xavier's head. Ah, here is Lyra Valkyria. Hello. Kathy Kelly and Lyra Valkyria. Got keeping an eye on the backstage. It's rather open. What's gonna? We see Dominic and Liv Morgan again. It's always like keeping an eye out. That's Uncle Howdy's rope. What are you talking about? We're talking about Friends, the TV show. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Definitely. You're my Phoebe Buffet to my Gunther behind the bar of the cafe. That's the relationship. Come stay at your house. Irish Rebel, can I come stay at your house? Yeah, almost well. You are most welcome. Jay Uso, we're at in June, not July. Yeah, Money in the Bank's not yet. He's kind of fast forward a couple of months. Oh, EO Sky has just attacked Lyra Valkyria backstage. She's gone nuts, man. We saw her destroy her room. Now she's destroying Lyra Valkyria. Oh, God, she's attacking everything. Oh, there goes the rope. Watch out, that chair's next. The chair. Oh, she's ignored the chair. The chair survived. But Valkyria didn't. She's destroyed Valkyria. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, man. There is a Bray lookalike just at the right hand side of Michael Cole. There's a Bray lookalike there. Look at him. Look at Bray. Somebody's got to have noticed that, right? It's like you're wearing a bandana. Here comes the New Day. It's off for the pain time. Oh God, my mic was going to fall off. I'm going for the guy behind the bar at the coffee. What? I'm Phoebe. I'm not Phoebe. I am a smelly cat like. Smelly cat, smelly cat. What are you thinking? Love that song. Smelly cat. Imagine Punk shows up at Clash of the Castle. He should do. Well, he should do, to be honest. He's having a bit of time off, his old punky boy. It's a New Day versus AOP. Simple as that. Boom. Let me just move that off to there. Boom. There we go. New Day VLP. Getting close to the final half hour. This match won't be long. Because then we've got Damian Priest versus Rey Mysterio to see us out. We are all friends here. At least I think so. Thank you for being a friend. Down the road and back again. Golden girls. That's what you are. A golden girl. Cindy. Irish Rebel breaking news. Watch me. Don't really want to watch you, Khalid. AOP for the win. They should do. I think Carrion's just getting the head of Xavier Woods. You kind of need a change for the New Day. I think they've had their day now. It's kind of getting a little bit. Without Big E being a part of their faction, it's kind of like, are you done yet? Split them up. Maybe get a Xavier Woods like heel turn. Let's see what he can do. Get him in the singles run. Just scared of living the crap out of her, and she will. Golden Girls, unfortunately, I've never got into that show, to be honest with you, Dave. You're in that show. That's why you never got into it. You're in it. You're what is it? Blanche Devereaux. That one of the names, I think. I used to watch it right when I was a kid. I was fascinated by it. It's like, why do Americans watch these old women? It was kind of funny. And I had a crush on all of them. I was crushing so bad. Betty White starred in that show, didn't she? She's been in WWE, so there's a link to WWE there. Betty White is in the Hall of Fame. She made it into the celebrity wing of the Hall of Fame of WWE. Betty White. So there you go. We got a tenuous link. When Dom said Mummy was going to kill you, I think she will. It's alright, it's fine. We find no shenanigans will go off between Liv and Dominic, because the cock blocker Finn Balor is there to save the day. He's Dominic's safety, is his protection. I was more saved by the Bell shows like that. Early in the morning and a dinner and a calling, and I think I'm gonna make it on time. Which one? I bet you fancied Slater, right? I bet you had a crush on Slater. You weren't bothered about Zack because he was blonde, but Slater, or were you a bit of a... I think you were more of a Screech fan. I think I'm right. I think you fancied Screech. Justin Diamond, yet again, wrestling connection. He starred in that reality TV show, Wrestling, with Dennis Rodman, which was hosted by Hulk Hogan. New Day, there's a New Day, loving it. Dancing Away. I liked Three Companies, of course. Three's a Company. John Rutter. That comes 8 Simple Rules. That's the girl from the thingy show, Big Bang Theory. Here's Carrie, and Carrie's took his top off, even though he's not wrestling. He just wanted to show his pecs. There's Ella in the background. There is Scarlett, and there's Authors of Pain. Liv for the interference with Dom, probably let Ray win. You're going to see more of Liv. It's turning into the Liv show. Monday Night Liv. But instead of Monday Night Live, it's Monday Night Liv. I wish Dom returned to his dad. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Girls tried to get off with me, Daddy. Oh, look at there's a lot of interference. That's just the Final Testament stuff, though. That's not a glitch from Howdy. So don't worry about that. It's glitching. Oh my God, it's glitching. It's because it's the Final Testament. Razor and Akam. And there's Paul Ellering. Monday Night Yeet in the crowd. Man About the House. John Rucker. Fun fact, John Rucker's son was in Freddy vs. Jason. He was the boy what was the missing love interest. I loved the show, Home Improvement and Supernatural. Of course she loved Supernatural. God. Of course she did. Oh my God, Patalecki. Oh my god. And the other dude who I don't know the name of. Home Improvement. Arr. Arr, arr, arr. And the guy with the fence. Did it ever show you the guy who was behind the fence? I think that was me. There's always the guy who was the hat who was behind the gate. Authors of Pain. It was always late for school. That's because I was chasing girls. Irish Red Bull. You were chasing girls, but you never caught one. Dave, and you said that you know me. Nothing against Screech, but whoa, Cindy, you didn't like Screech. Shame on you. Oh, of course, you like the popular ones. Didn't you're not a geeky enough to not like Screech? I mean, me and you can't be friends now. Because basically you've took beauty over personality. We're done. We're done. Don't talk to me. Oh, improving on Disney. Yeah, it is. Man About the House was English version of Three's Company. Yes, it was. Jared Pacaletti and Joe Heckles. Yeah, of course you fancied them. Fickle. Fickle, fickle, fickle. Screech was a babe. He was a babe, man. Justin Diamond was a diamond in the rough. If you can't see that, you can't see personality over flipping. Look at me, I'm Slater, I've got muscles. Look at me, I'm Zach. Anybody called Zach needs to be sacked. Authors of Pain win, by the way. Carrion's just laughing his head off. Carry on, Cross. He's laughing his head off. Cynthia, you should like The Lord of the Rings. You should not pass. I don't always. Cindy got the whole set of Free Company. I've got the whole set of Free Company. I says Irish Rebel. Dave, if I was in WWE, my wrestling name would be Gandalf. Okay, good luck with that. Mine would be Super Stud. Wonder Man. Khalid, I love Lord of the Rings. Tori Spelling when she was Screech's girlfriend. Pay up. I can't pay up on my own channel. I can use Wonder Woman. Isla and Alba. Strange dude backstage with blue pants. It's Blue Pants guy. Don't they pick weird places to do interviews? There's them ladders again. Oh, what are we going to see backstage? There's a firefly. OMG. It's in Scotland. So it's got to be these girls. These girls are Scottish, so therefore they should be at class at the castle. But they saw Nikki Cross. When? Nikki Cross is not lost. She's driving that fork truck. There she is. That's Bailey's face actually in the background, I think. I haven't seen Nikki Cross tonight. I ain't seen Nikki. I saw her Bray look alike earlier, which needs to be pointed out. Isla Dawn, Clash of the Castle there, yep. There's a character in this show that I'm watching. I can relate to her so many ways. Gossip Girl. You watching Gossip Girl? I could have gone worse. Trust me, I could have gone worse. Next Monday, Dragunov Breaker. Not doing a watch along for that one, unfortunately, but that match is next week. Oh, here comes the Rey Mysterio. Oh, and the women. Alpha Fire is hot. Alba Fire. Anybody who wears a mask gets a nod of approval from Ray. So Mysterio versus a priest. Unites the main event. 619. Booyaka, booyaka. Oh, the grandma does get affiliation, I told you. Legendary. Rey Mysterio, legend. Wonder whose grandma that actually is, you know. I knew, I did say that somebody would be goated if they acknowledged the old woman. And Rey Mysterio acknowledged the old woman. The guy is a goat. She keeps herself and writes that doesn't get into the gossip about women. She's called Bridgerton. Great show. I've heard of it. Never watched it. It's an oldie worldy thing, isn't it? Dave. Mercy the Buzzard is naughty. Why, what's he done? Louisville, Kentucky. Was it Kentucky? Alba Fire is married. She got married last year. Kaylee Ray. Yeah, she's married, dude. I was born naughty. I took... God, Cindy's in the chat for 5 minutes and Irish Rebels got a stonk on. It's proper boner. Bona fide. I've told you... I told you sex hot. What? Proper. I love the era of it with the dresses and the balls they held back in the day. And how they would court women. Yeah, he used to bat the fucking shite out of them as well. Don't forget that, Cindy. You know, what happened when they tried to get the corset off and all the undergarments, by the time they got anywhere near to having sex, they'd fall asleep. Shaquille goes, Wonder Woman. We shall miss Dave next week. Yeah, I'm back. I'm doing NXT. We're doing Clash. So we have got them 2 streams next week. We'll do a midweek stream as well. Probably Wednesday night. So we've got 3 streams next week. We'll probably do the quiz on Wednesday. In fact, we are. Wednesday will be quiz night. Because we've got the A to Z of wrestlers. We're starting with A and then we'll move on to B. So there you go. You can do your homework ready for Wednesday next week. You've got time to prep. This should be easy actually. They're not hard. They should go through them pretty quick. We've got 40 names. 40 names for both. Next week Raw, go home show. Yep. SmackDown early next week because it's from Bonnie, Scotland, so it will be early. So poor old Americans will be watching that again, pre-taped. God, poor old Americans. It proper sucks being American this year because you have to watch pre-taped shows and we get ruined by YouTubers. No, not again. The corsets have to go. But I love the colours and the dresses. They were, God, beautiful gowns. Yeah, but literally chastity belts and all that kind of crap. You would not survive in that world. Dave going on holiday next week? No, I'm working. It just means that obviously I don't only do Raw. Actually, I've done Raw for the last 3 weeks, which is pretty impressive. But no, back at work next week. We are doing Battleground, which I shouldn't do, but we are. Oh, my heart fucking bleeds for the Yanks. Pamela Anderson. Oh, God, that's random. But Pamela Anderson's sexy, though, Dave. Come on. Was more a Yasmin Bleach fan myself. If you know, you know. Rey Mysterio looking all Batmanish with a mohawk. Booyaka, booyaka. It's actually harking back to one of his old. He's got a little bit of a grey goatee. Here comes Damian Priest. I've not got a boner. I've got a fucking hard on. I'm sure you have, Irish Rebel. It's that old woman in the crowd, isn't it? 8 p.m. for us again. Dave is going to go and see Bailey. If you hear screaming all the way from where he is at, call the nearest hospital. I don't know what you think of me. Truly do not know what you think of me. I would not hurt my precious Bailey. She'd hurt me in many ways, but me hurting her, probably not. Ratio sign. We need Dominic Dijakovic. We need Dijak. There's a referee there. We've got a spare referee in case we need him. Oh, loved that Rey Mysterio pointing out at the old woman. That was cool. Damian Priest hasn't, though. Not cool. Clash at the castle. Drew McIntyre will probably get involved in this match. We've got Drew. We saw him earlier, so we know he's there. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Yes, that's around about 5:30. 5:30, 6 o'clock here in the UK. So yeah, we early doors. Hello. Dave, you would be the one screaming, not her. I would. She'd have a strap on. Irish Rebel, you should visit the UK so you can watch SmackDown with the UK. It's good. It's a long trip just to watch SmackDown when you can watch it normally. Breaking news: Rey Mysterio is Batman. Is that what you mean? SmackDown from Scotland. I will not be on regular time. Davey, I'm not. I can't. I'm working. I didn't book the Friday off. I booked the Saturday off to do Clash. But I can't book any more time off at the minute. I need to start using my holidays a little bit more wisely. So yeah. This was my Clash might be the last one I can actually book off. So yeah, have to be a little bit more cautious with my holidays. Yeah, Clash is the last one. It's only because it's early that we're doing it. But yeah, we've got Clash. Can't do the SmackDown, unfortunately. So next week's schedule is NXT. We'll do a quiz night on Wednesday. And then obviously Clash at the Castle. This week, obviously NXT tomorrow. Then we've got SmackDown on Friday. Saturday off. So Irish Rebel, you can stream to your heart's content on Saturday. Do whatever, fill your boots. Because I won't be streaming. And then Sunday double header. We've got Soccer Aid. Football Aid for us in the UK. I don't know why they call it Soccer Aid. But we've got Soccer Aid. We are doing that. Watch along. We did it last year and I enjoyed it. That's why we're doing it again. And we're doing Battleground. I shouldn't do Battleground, but we are doing Battleground. Fuck it. I don't care about sleep. We're doing it. So double stream Sunday. Hopefully my internet doesn't be a dick. So there we go. That's the schedule. Thought Damian Priest was a face. No, he's a heel. Did you not know that he's a part of Judgment Day, which is a heel faction? Ray beaten down in the corner. Are you streaming SmackDown? He won't be doing it this week because I'm doing it. But he should do it next week. I was Raw. It's fine. It's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. You know what? I've enjoyed it. It's not bored me tonight. There's been a lot of stuff. And it's gone fast. It hasn't dragged. The last couple of weeks it's dragged. It hasn't seemed to drag tonight, which is cool. Dave, you know, you would love to get a spanking from Bailey. Just to choose. Of course. Oh, can you imagine spanking that ass? Be there for days, man. Anyway, enough about Bailey. We can't keep talking about her. I Am Ultimate. Hello, shout out to you. When Randy Orton went bald, he went rogue. Interesting. That's an interesting fact. I Am Ultimate. Shout out to you. I think it would be. He would enjoy the spanking. Be a rager. Be raging. Dave, I will do SmackDown back down from Scotland. Yeah, do it, mate. Do it. Fill your boots. I don't mind you doing that stream. You can't do this Friday, obviously. But yeah, pick up whatever show you want to do. If I'm not doing it, yeah, you are competing against Wrestling Days, but don't worry about that. But yeah, you can do Raw next week. You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you streaming when I'm not streaming. But my advice to you, if I do plan a stream, I will let you know so that we don't clash. Because it'd be terrible if we did. I mean, you'd nick all my subscribers. Because Cindy would turn to you. She won't come in my stream if you're streaming. She'd turn on me. She's like, nah, Dave, you ain't getting my view. Turning my back on you. No, but you should. Obviously, I'm doing soccer. You're watching Soccer Aid. I say, when you streaming? No, Soccer Aid. We did it last year and we had a laugh with it. I actually looked back at that stream today and thought, oh, okay, we've got to do it, man. So yeah, that is something that we will be watching. So yeah, the world beat England 4-2 last time with goals from Usain Bolt. Robbie Keane scored twice, and Kemp, who used to be on Love Island, he scored the winner. England's goals were... Oh, that's a fun fact. Can I remember? Yeah, celebrities, I think. Can't remember. But I remember the world scores. Yeah, Soccer Aid. We did it last year, so we'll do it again. It's a charity show anyway, so we had fun with it last year. What I might do is put the numbers on the screen for the charity so that people can phone up. I mean, obviously, don't want donations to this channel for that day. If people want to donate, they can donate to them numbers. I might put them on the screen, actually. Not promoted by them, but hey, if it helps, it helps. I wasn't able to see it. So Ray, he took a nasty bump last year. You should join the stream though. What was the question? Sorry, I'm watching TV and listening to the stream. Actually, it's a scary game. I'm watching someone play. Oh God. Did I ask a question? I don't even know. We were talking about Soccer Aid. Football Aid. Don't know why we call it Soccer Aid, to be honest. But it's a UNICEF. It's celebrities from the UK involved with former footballers. So it should be good. We did the watch along last year and we enjoyed it. It was fun. It got quite a few eyes to the channel as well, so we'll do it again. It's a fun little stream. So yeah, Soccer Aid definitely coming this Sunday. So yeah, busy week. Obviously NXT tomorrow, where we'll look at Jordan Grace debut match for NXT against Stevie Turner. The Summit for the North American Female Championship. We get to hear them have their say. And then we get the next chapter of Ethan Page. Let's see what page he turns tomorrow. Obviously, I think it goes to him versus Trick at Battleground. I mean, Battleground looks stacked, man. It looks stacked. I don't know if I should do a predictions video on it or not. I'm not sure. Usually the NXT stuff doesn't do that well on the channel, but we'll do the watch along anyway, regardless. Rey Mysterio goes up, gets kicked by Damien. Been a good little bout this. 9 minutes left. Let me know what you think of the new setup as well. We have got a backdrop for SmackDown which is very similar to this. I think it looks cool, man. I need to watch this stream back to make a decision whether I like it or not. We are going to use the same backdrop for NXT. I'm just going to change out the image at the bottom because it makes sense. Rey, nice cross body off the ropes, using the ropes as a springboard. The old woman is impressed. She's a Rey Mysterio fan after his interaction with her. Love that little moment. Obviously, people will be tuning into Raw Talk for the latest of the QR code. I'm not. I'm off to sleep. I've got a busy day. I'm meeting my mum early tomorrow. Oh, the old woman is giving the signal. Ooh. Go, Rey. It's been a good show. I think I know what I'm scoring this show. Rey, nice elbow to Damian Priest. Goes for it. Tilt the World. But he Tilt the World DDT. Takes down Damian Priest. Ah, kick out though. Good little match. What has Rey got to do? He's up. Old woman's like, come on, Rey. I say it's been a good show. I've enjoyed it. Rey ducks the big foot of Damien. Gets caught though. And he springs off the rope, gets caught into the turnbuckle, goes Rey. Big clothesline, takes Rey off his feet. 1, 2. He kicks out, man. Kicks out. There we go, we're just seeing that replay again. Damian Priest. Boom, boom. Gets Rey, putting him on the turnbuckle. Somebody has freeze framed. See. Okay, we've got that image. Ooh. It's Firefly Funhouse. That's interesting. What the hell's that? Razor's Edge off the top rope. He's got Rey up. Rey's dangling. This is awesome. Oh, he doesn't get it. Rey stops it from happening. That would have been awesome if he'd have connected with that. Oh, do you want to see the new promotional picture? This is Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill. Wonder Women. That is the tag team champions. It's the exact likeness. I know it's not, but it should be. Rey gets close, but no cigar. Big E's trending. Big E is trending. Baker, we've got Liv Morgan, we've got that picture. So, Dragon Lee and Carlito, we saw that earlier on. Oh, that moment that all ages of fans have unbreakable love for Rey Mysterio. So we see him with the old woman, best moment of your life, and then there's a little kid at the side of him. Oh, that old woman. She went in with Rey. I think there's a lot of talking points tonight. It's really cool. Ray gets put up, big massive plant. It is all over. 1, 2, 3. Damian Priest wins. Lots of stuff happening outside. World Heavyweight Champion Damian Priest. He's got a nasty bruise on his arm, but that is it. But Drew from behind attack. Told you. Match. Don't know if that old woman was happy or upset then. Sign my sign, says the sign. Future Shock. Nice flip up. We get a Claymore. Future Shock has took out Damian Priest. He's grabbing the World Championship. He's dropped the World Championship. Dropped it. Like he did at WrestleMania. Picked it up and dropped it. Yeah, setting him up for the Claymore. He wants more. He wants a Claymore. Oh, Finn Balor. Claymore blocker. I think Finn Balor has just been the blocker of tonight, hasn't he? Oh, JD gets thrown. Tossed across the ring, apparently, by McAfee. 2 minutes left. So we've got Carlito, we've got JD, we've got Finn Balor. Where's Dirty Dom? Where's Dom Dom? Dum Dum Dom Dom. Announce table is getting cleared. You're going to call me an hypocrite? Oh, Damian Priest has put McIntyre through a table. Did Braun come out again? No. But McIntyre's just gone through the announce table. Did you just call me an hypocrite? Dave, what a stream, buddy. Thank you, dude. Glad you've enjoyed it. It's been good. It's been good tonight. It's been awesome. We've had fun, which that's what we do these streams for. That's what when we set out to do a live stream, we do it for fun, and that's what we've had tonight. It's been good. The Judgment Day stand tall. They've been battered all this Monday Night Raw, but they are victorious. Drew through the announce table. Thank you, Stephen. So Damian Priest there with the title. JD. Carlito's now a part of Judgment Day, apparently. Where's Dirty Dom? Is he getting it on with Liv? Dominic, where are you? See, they've took their eyes off him for a couple of minutes. Honestly, the party continues over on the network. If you want to know what the latest QR code is, go over to Raw Talk. We're not, because we're calling it a night, man. Because I need to go to bed. So I'll give you my score for Monday Night Raw. Yeah, well, I think we're scoring it pretty well tonight. Because I was entertained. There were a lot of good stuff on tonight. It wasn't a boring show. That's me. That isn't me. I mean, you can put in what you want, but I enjoyed that. So it's 7.5 from me. Bet Dom was with Liv. He wasn't there, yeah. I think we're onto something here. I think Dirty Dom was obviously the rest of Judgment Day were out at ringside. Stephen only gives it a 6. Dylan gives it a 7.25, which is cool. That's good. 7 says Shaquem. That's a high score for you, Shaquem. You must have really liked this show. I think 7.5 is fair. It was. I enjoyed it. The Chad Sami Zayn stuff is brilliant. The story they're telling there, I love it. Yeah, I've not complained about this show at all. Last week, I don't know, didn't hit the mark for me. This week, it's hit everything. I don't know if we were expected too much last week, but it was a show just after the pay-per-view in Saudi Arabia, so a bit like we're getting the build now for Clash. So we're getting better, man. It's too soon, though, isn't it? Look at the Saudi Arabia show to Clash of the Castles, literally weeks. We really haven't got the significant build, but we're doing all right. Dave, I'll give it a 7. Big dum-dum. A big dum-dum. Yeah, get your final thoughts in. We will be shutting down the stream in a little while. So any big points that you want to make it now. Is anybody actually going to watch War Talk? If you do, DM me, right, what's happened. If there is a QR code, anything like that, just DM me. I won't answer because I'll be asleep, but I'll get it when I wake up. But obviously we're not watching it, we're not staying around for Raw Talk. Days will probably stop streaming about 6 o'clock in the morning. The big dum-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Harry Kane back when he was a Spurs player. Scored today for England. Andrew Menza. Anyway, I think that is it for this evening. Thank you for everybody who's joined. We will be back for NXT tomorrow, so look out for that. Might be a video dropping on the channel, I don't know yet. Have done a bit of a toy hunt. I need to get some more footage or something to make that a video, so that could be dropping on Wednesday. Yeah, just watch out for good stuff. That's all I'm going to say on that one. But yeah, there's going to be more content to the channel this week. I want to go big. If you haven't watched the preview, go do that. I know we've watched the results show now, but you should do that. Alright, see you tomorrow. Yep, Stephen will. That stream, I haven't put it up yet, but it will be up at some point tomorrow, so just look out for that. But we are back for NXT. We are starting at a later time, though, tomorrow. We'll be starting at 12:30. Which will be 7:30 US. We're not doing a big build, not doing a big stream. We'll be, because there's just no point. But yeah, we'll be starting at 12:30. We'll have half an hour before the show starts. So yeah, we're only doing an hour before for the big shows. Obviously, we will be doing a big show for Battleground, of course. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Thank you so much for watching. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Till NXT tomorrow. Bye for now. Love you all. See you all later. Bye. Days is waiting for Raw Talk. I know he would. Well, go join him for that because I'm off to bed. I'm off to sleep. Fuck Raw Talk. I'm not that interested. Sorry. Sleep more important. Right, I'll catch you all later. Love you and leave you. Bye for now.